stars take flight. Marc D with the C's got the key to life. Retro toys and comics we adore. TV and movies, let's explore. Sunday Night Geekery, it's the place to be. With Marc D with the C, let your nerd run free. Old school vibes and stories untold. Tune in, tune out, let the magic unfold.
All right, now I figured it out. Hello, everyone. Happy Easter. Yeah, it's these new fancy dancy scene things in StreamYard.
You caught me trying to type something. I'm like,
yeah,
hey, everybody.
He's typing. Yep. But we do have a special, before we say hi to everyone, we do have a special FF trailer that I found a lost FF trailer that I wanted to play to start the show, and then we'll get into
pretty sweet, too.
So here we go. Here's a special trailer.
Are you a god?
No. Vince Clortho.
Then
When someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes!
Let's show this prehistoric bitch how we do things downtown. He's in New York. We get this guy laid, we won't have any trouble. Nobody steps on a church in my town!
This chick is toast!
So I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a long lost trail, a special trailer that was lost on the cutting room floor of Fantastic Ghostbusters. So I fortunately found that, was able to save that. So hope you enjoyed that. Actually, it's been getting for a short. It's actually not a short. It's actually a vid, and it's actually been getting more more hits than normal for.
Good. I hope you get a million hits on that, because it looks better than the regular one.
Yeah, almost up to 500 views. So let me put the link in the chat, and we'll say hi to everyone. But if if everyone wants to give it a like, share on that one, and then I'm going to put I have a short version I'm going to throw out there too. But
I like that one's great. That one's fine. Dude.
Yeah, well, the shorts usually get more hits, but this one's actually getting a lot of views. Which is fun. It's fun to
do both. Do both. Right?
Yeah, you do both. Yep. So let me put this in the chat. So and I hope everyone, of course, happy Easter, happy Passover to everyone. Hope everyone had a great day today. And I'm suffering food coma, so I was too much Easter omelet and chocolate. So quite a bit today. So I didn't get any cool toys today, so that's okay. But here we go. Here's that. Oh, hey, Courtney, how's it going? Happy Easter. She might try to join later. Yep.
Courtney and Fallout Day. Another day.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
Yeah. We could have Council of Daves. Yep. So Gap After Dark is here. Hail to Gap. Oh, and Dave C is here. Yep. I know that guy. Yep. And Davina, happy Easter. Happy Easter, Davina. And let's see who else is Fallout Dave, as Dave said. Yep. Very cool avatar there, Fallout Dave. And of course, Courtney is and Rumble too, which is cool. Yep. Courtney. So she'll be here in a bit, hopefully. And she says hi. Yep. And thank you, Gap. This is hilarious. Yeah. So that was fun. That was fun to do. Yeah. Because as soon as I saw it, I'm like, that reminded me of I don't know, for some reason, just with the Galactus stepping. I'm like that. You could put this to Ghostbusters. It might work. So that was took a little bit to editing time, but it was a lot of fun.
That was worth it, dude. That's a great trailer. I have to tell you, it's I think I said backstage, or did I mention it already? That's probably better than what we're getting.
Getting in the movie, right? Yep.
Well, I was, I missed last week, and I'm sure you brought it up. Did you guys talk about the trailer last week, or did the show come before the trailer?
We talked about it a little bit, but at the end of the show, when we're running out of we're like, let's get
the dead man's here.
Hail to the dead man. Hope you had a great day today. And Daniel Barry is here, and we've got a lot of sports highlights. Check out his channel, because he's got a lot of hockey and basketball. Those playoffs are going on. And Courtney says, I'll be back. I'm sure she said it with the Arnold accent, because that's the only way you can say it.
I'll be back. Or I'll be back.
And of course, we've always got to remember to play. Tim's usually first. I'm sure he's maybe away for Easter, but we always start the show with this too.
I just love clobbering time.
He would have clobbered that silver alien in that trailer, but
yeah.
and of course,
him for Easter.
Shout out to Dad Man.
Got my...
Over that way.
God damn it, Mark. Jeez.
So happy Easter to the Dad Man clan. I hope you had lots of chocolate and unicorn ice cream today for Easter. Yep. So yeah. But so I guess the big news was a lot of entertainment news this week, but of course we had the Daredevil finale. I did a show with Nick Weiser on that on Tuesday night. And of course, we saw Black Mirror has been released. Black Mirror has been out for 10 days, so I forgot to talk about that last week. But I did watch one of the episodes, which was phenomenal tonight. We'll talk about that a little bit. And of course, we'll have some enabling. There's some cool Corgi toys that are out now, too.
Ooh, your
Yellow
Corgi
Submarine.
stuff.
And
New Corgi?
New Corgi, yeah. Well, the Corgi Collector Club.
Ooh.
So there's the Yellow Submarine.
Interesting.
And what was the other? There was another cool Corgi they had out. I'm forgetting what it is right now, but so we'll have some cool enabling tonight. And thank you to Brian Hepburn for sending me some other cool enabling stuff. On there's a Superpowers Fortress of Solitude, and some cool Mego figures from Toy Ventures it's a YouTube video, so I'll share it. Can't play it because it's from Plaid Style, but some cool Mego knockoffs. So I'll share that. Yeah, like the cheese, but there was some fun stuff in there. It was pretty cool. Yep. So,
I found an auction, Mark, for a sealed 3-pack of the 1980 Flash Gordon movie, the comic set. And it's not, you wouldn't get them because they're like near mint or anything like that, because they're in the plastic bags.
Yeah.
But you've got you've got the set there. And surprisingly enough, for right now, they only want $40.
Do it.
It's just the first
easy for me to say.
Yeah. Well, then you got to get the rest of them, right? I tell you, Mark, for old school stuff, I would really, because I can't afford it, to be honest with you, is to get to finish off a lot of the Superman runs, right?
Yep.
Or regular Superman. Of course, you're never going to never going to get number 1 or anything like that.
No, you can't. Yeah.
The Brave and the Bold Batman one, the old ones.
Yeah.
I like those. I have like one or two of those since I was a kid somewhere back there.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, I love that old stuff, dude. Just can't afford
especially
it
the
now.
stuff that reminds you of when you were a kid. Yeah. So that stuff. Yep. And hail to Claude Salin and happy Easter.
Hey, Claude.
Everyone say hi to everyone in the chat. It's great to have everyone roll in here.
The writing, the artwork, you get a lot of different artists, from different series and different brands when you switch from DC to Marvel or whatever. But I was looking at some of those Brave and the Bold because somebody was talking about, I think it was myself and Dad Man, we're talking about the animation show. And then I was thinking, man, I would love to have those old comics.
Yeah.
but the Metamorpho one, it's those Key comics, right, Mark? That's
what happens.
Damn expensive.
Well, that's what you go for. Well, it's rarity, right? I mean, or importance too. So
popularity. If you like Amazing Spider-Man, if you go into that damn Punisher one, what is that? 129, 128, is it?
With the
first Punisher.
Oh, the first appearance of the Punisher. Yeah, it's in the one. Yeah, it's around that time.
Range.
Yeah, I can't remember.
And then
120, 121,
something like that. Well, 101 is Dr. Morbius, right? That's popular enough. But then when you try to get the Punisher one in any decent condition,
that keeps going up in value.
Just get it in a 2 or a 3, just to say you have it, and those are expensive too.
And hail to lemon pie. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. I had apple pie for dessert today. Hope that's acceptable.
I did not have any lemon turnover.
Apple turnover, yeah. My mother-in-law did make lemon squares though, so lemon pie probably would have liked the lemon squares. I'm assuming.
Oh,
I don't want to
those are
assume
so-
pie preferences because everyone has their own preferences.
Oh,
but
lemon pie.
I'm
sounds
assuming
good.
lemon pie would like lemon squares, but I don't want to prejudge based on just appearances alone with that name. So, got to be careful.
Well, the Dead Man. There was a book, like an omnibus, an older one. It's only like $66. I might get that. I find that character really interesting, and I didn't. I knew a little bit about him from Batman lore. You probably know more about it from the older comics, right? Especially like Brave and the Bold and some of the older ones.
Yeah.
But I didn't really run into him until I met you guys. I barely remember until I watched the animated shows. The like the Brave and the Bold.
Yeah.
you get the Gentleman Ghost and the Dead Man, and you get all these Equinox. I thought was a really cool character.
Yeah.
I don't know what's getting me on this nostalgia kick tonight, man. Maybe it's the
I'm
coffee.
feeling old school, right? Yeah.
Well, I looked at that auction.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab my phone to upload some food photos for the food portion.
Oh gosh,
you gotta plug it into the power, otherwise it doesn't upload. So
yeah,
you got the con for a few seconds. Yep.
Yeah. Well, lemon pie. I'd love a good lemon meringue, right? A lemon sorbet. Gosh, what else? A lemon filled donut. Those are always good. I stay away from the donuts, although I admit I had one about 4:00 this morning because I was just craving something, and just went down. Dunkin' Donuts open 24 hours. They want your money. Somehow those guys didn't. They weren't too happy to see me at 4:30 in the morning. I can tell you that much. But
right.
But there was a guy behind me, and I'm like, come on, man. I want to look at the menu. I was just like bored. Let me go out for a walk and for a ride down the street. It's like 2 miles down the road. Sure enough, a guy pulls in right behind me. I'm like, oh, God.
Crud.
Yeah, I didn't even have time to look at the menu, right?
There you go, right?
They're like, do you want to try our sprinkled Christmas light? I don't know what it was. I was like, no, I don't want to try that.
Deadman was watching Superman, the animated series before the show. The episode where they introduced Metallo.
Oh, nice. Now that would be
Superman villain. Yeah,
that would be an interesting guy to bring into the movies, right?
Yeah. Well, they're doing Metamorpho to start with. So Lex Luthor and another big bad too. We'll see who that is.
What in the James Gunn one?
Yeah, the James Gunn. Yeah.
So it's leaked out. It's Metamorpho now.
Well, yeah, they've had a picture. They've had pictures of him. Yeah. Right. So I mean, it's not the final special effects, obviously, but
I forget.
I'm sure they're going to CGI. But they had a picture. They had a picture of was a set. Yeah, let me grab it.
Gross.
Morpho.
I think you've shown it before.
Superman.
The wrinkly face.
Well, it just came out. In the they had the face, but then they had a picture from the set. Let's see, Metaphor Superman. Let's see if I can find it. Set.
Hail, Donnie.
One of those leaked photos. Yep. Hey, Donnie. Happy Easter. Oh yeah, and Wink Martindale passed away. That's shame. Yep. Let's see here. Here's open image, a new tab. And of course, people are saying it doesn't look good, but I'm sure it's not the final. Not the final version.
Was it because he looks too wrinkly? I can't remember.
It just looks kind of cheesy, but it's not the final, the final version, whatever it's shown on screen. Hey, Mr. Angel, great to see you.
Yeah, who was it who was talking about the Superman animated show? Who was that? Was that Dead Man? I was watching Superman animated. Yeah.
Let me share this here for us. Yep. Let's present. Share screen. Share. There we go. And then, where did Dave go? There we go. Oh, why is Dave not showing up on the left there? This new StreamYards thing, it's going to drive me crazy. Oh, it removed Dave it removed you from the stage automatically. All right. Some people are. I don't think it looks bad, but it's obviously not the final final version. They could probably,
He's
whenever
not
it's in screen.
sparkle. He's not really, the purple
No.
side of him isn't crystallized like that. He's solid, right? It's
Well,
not
they can
a
change
flat.
the elements. Yeah. So
Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah,
yeah. So I think it's they always add CGI over the top, which is amazing when you think about it. But
Mr. Angel.
yeah. So let's here's Donnie saying hello to everyone. Yeah, Wink Martindale was and what was his background too? Wink was he had changed career. Was he a singer at first, or I'm trying to remember if Wink was a singer.
Now you put me on the spot with him. I kind of know who he is.
Oh, awesome. Dadman's here.
Dadman. Bueller. He's gone.
I'm
No,
here. No, it was a delay in turning my headset back on. I moved back from the missus back to my desk because my headphones had to charge. She let me do my stream out there, and I've been dealing with some bullshit. So, but anyway, how are you guys?
Oh, happy Easter. Happy Easter. You know what they say.
Never that way.
God damn it, Mark. Jeez.
Now we got to go to confession.
Yes. It's either that or what the missus says. Yeah. Right there. I know, I love
Right
it.
there,
But
yeah.
yeah, exactly. But how are you guys doing? Sorry I'm coming in late. What's up?
Oh, no, there's no late here. It's just pop in and out whenever you can. Yep.
Yeah, I might have.
I'm just not going to
dock
dock in your pay tonight, of course. But
okay, that
so
works.
that's going to be $5 off of nothing. So
Dave,
you owe me
Dave's
$5.
Dave's got me covered, so we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm under some enabling pressure. I've got 19 minutes here to figure out whether I want to do something, Dadman, to buy something or not.
Do it.
What does everyone in the chat think? I think everyone's probably going to say yes.
Well, buy now, regret later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like. Oh man,
because otherwise you have you regret. Of course, then especially if it's something you can return.
No, it's well, I could. It's eBay auction. I wouldn't if I got it. If everything was fine, I would just keep it.
Well, bid what you think the most you want to pay for it, and then that way, if you get outbid by somebody at the last second, then you did your best.
Yeah, and there's always something else. So I just saw, like, for example, I'm just now looking at something. We were talking about Batman the Brave and the Bold. That was you and I, right? Last week.
All right.
They animated, and so now there's a action figure with him. In the Brave and the Bold, he has the gray and blue with the yellow symbol, right? The old school look.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one of his action figures that's actually is signed by Dietrich Bader, which
Jethro. Sorry.
Yeah,
I cannot get that guy out as a serious actor. All I think it was in Jethro the Beverly Hillbillies movie.
Well, he voiced, he voiced Batman. It's only $50.
That's not possible.
Yeah, it's good. He was really good at it.
I just can't. I just can't get with him. So I just can't believe he plays such roles like that. That's the only thing to me. So, but I like seeing the talk out there about Wink Martindale out there in the chat. Did y'all touch on his passing?
Yeah, he was a great guy. Yeah, no, he was. And thank you, Donnie, for mentioning that. Yeah, he was a lot of fun to watch his game show.
Did so many game shows too. Yeah,
many game shows. And then I was just reading, he got to start. He interviewed Elvis Presley, one of the first interviews of Elvis Presley. When he
really
started, just before he was really famous. Yep. And they said Elvis was so nervous he didn't know he was live on the radio. He said if he had known, he might not have gone on. And of course, he changed. But yeah, it was Tic Tac Toe. I remember watching that for years. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that was just a great show to watch. That's right. And what was his other show? I just closed his Wikipedia, but and of course, I think we all watched a lot more game shows, and there was we had a lot more in common in certain areas where, like, today, like, I don't think kids know many game shows today, like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Not that, it's not like a get off the lawn thing. It's just your common reference. So let me share that. So yeah, it's let's see his bio here. So it lived to 91. So yeah, tic-tac-toe. Yeah, that was a fun game. Yeah, you had to put up an X or an O and answer questions. Yep. High rollers, and then debt. But basically known as a game show host. But he started out on radio, and then as Donnie had. Was it Donnie mentioned? No, it was Gap mentioned. Yeah, Deck of Cards, spoken word song. Deck of Cards went number 7 on the Billboard 100 and sold over 1 million copies in 1959. Wow,
1 million copies.
It's amazing. Yeah,
Nice.
So not bad.
I think he did pretty well in 91. Yeah. That's not bad, man.
Oh, in 67, he acted in a short futuristic documentary about home life in 1999. Produced by Philco Ford Corporation, it's predicted, among other things, internet commerce. Yeah, wow. So he was on Tic-Tac-Toe, I think is the thing I remember most for that show. And another quiz show. And yeah, but quite a life. Oh, we had a YouTube channel.
I love Tic-Tac-Toe, though. That was one of my favorite games.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. So
it's like the old football announcers, They were a special breed, the football announcers, but so were the game show hosts, Richard Dawson, Wink Martindale, all these guys. But nowadays they got Alec Baldwin and Steve Harvey. They're not the same.
No. I grew up on Howard Cosell and the wide world of sports, man. Jim McKay and Howard Cosell.
They were a different breed. They had an air about them, and the same with Wink Martindale and these other game show hosts. But now. The sports hosts are trash, and so are the game show hosts.
Well, they try to be more popular than they try to be the center of attention when it really should be on the players. Yep.
Yes.
And hail to Low Spec.
Hey,
happy Easter! Thank you for joining us. Yep. Low Spec Linux Gaming, and he's got a great channel too with a lot of cool retro gaming. So check out his channel. And of course, I'm a huge Rangers fan, which you guys all know. And Sam Rosen had his last broadcast this last Thursday. So, awful. What do they say? Call it awful. There's an article here. Awful announcement. It can't be picking on Sam Rosen. He's one of the greatest of all time. Yeah. So let me just pull up this article. So, so Sam, it's like when you listen to, like Dad, man, you're a Gators fan,
right?
Like. You just hear his voice. So he was on air for 40 years on TV, and I think maybe radio was. I don't know if Sam was ever on radio, but always on TV. He was on radio, but I don't know if for the Rangers it was other play-by-play people. But I'm sure at one point he was on the radio. So he signed off Thursday night with a great call. Yeah, and it's just his voice, like you hear Rangers, and he was so calming, and he knew the game so well, and hockey especially is tough. Oh, is Mr. Angel headed out?
Yeah, it's late where he is.
Yeah, it's late. Yep.
So a while, man.
Yeah, great to have you around, Mr. Angel. Yep. Thank you so much, and thank you for all the work you did on our Discord too. So, Clubby's the clubhouse. Yep. So, thank you for that, and much appreciated. And have a great Monday. I guess it's Monday where you are, if I'm thinking correctly. Yep. So, Sam. Yeah. So it's just like you just hear that voice, and it's Sam. So, and
when you grew up in an era as old as we are, and you remember the hockey team winning the Olympics in 1980, and you watched them not just beat the Russians, but then when I think
Al Michaels too.
Al Michaels,
yes,
and those guys,
yeah.
And then they won the final. God forbid, I forget who it was now. Is it Finland or Sweden? Guys.
Oh, it was against because they beat the Russians. That was actually the final game.
And then they won the final.
I think it was a Swedes. maybe it was the Sweden. Let's see. U.S. Hockey 1980.
Someone will check. Yeah. Someone check. Yeah.
Goggle, as Mark says.
Goggle it. Yeah. And when you talk about how great those guys were, man, back then, Al Michaels and who's the big sports coach? He passed away while the really, really big guy. He only traveled by bus. I read his book.
John Madden. John Madden.
I knew it was John. Madden, yeah. I can't remember his last name. Those guys were the best, man. I mean, there's a lot of good guys out there, but those are the best.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, so
remember
it's-
that as a kid, watching that show with my family, watching that hockey game, man. Oh, my, that was
unbelievable.
The U.S. and Sweden advanced to the final round.
Sweden, okay,
So-
yeah. So so for Sam Rosen's final game, they put did Rosen jerseys. Of course, he was a broadcaster for 40 years, so they did 40 jerseys, which is great. So pregame, they all wore his jersey, and the game was 4-0. The Rangers won 4-0. Hey,
Oh,
Hale,
no.
you come on,
Apparently,
Lummy.
Finland. They beat Finland in the last game.
Finland, okay.
See, it's
I thought
weird.
It was Lund.
Well, see, it's weird. It
Sweden.
said what's saying is U.S. went on to clinch gold by beating Finland in the last game. Soviets took silver medal by beating Sweden, and Sweden got the bronze. So it makes no sense. I mean, unless Wikipedia's
we
true.
beat,
because that
we beat Russia, and then Russia beat. But we beat Finland, so Finland should have got the gold. I mean the bronze.
The team that we
Silver.
beat would have gotten the
Would've
silver
got the
medal.
silver.
That's what I think,
Yeah.
but I'll have
They
to look it
screwed
up
that
again.
up.
I don't
that-
trust this one, so I will keep
Yeah,
digging.
no, that's wrong.
No,
Yeah,
that's not true. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
know.
can't be.
It's like that's,
Because I think, right? Yeah, because the Soviets would have played. They would have played
Yeah,
for
they-
They would have played
Played
for
for the
third
for
against
third,
somebody
yeah.
else. They
Yeah.
might
I
not
would
have.
think, right?
I don't even know if they got third. Who cares back then? I don't remember.
Yeah.
yeah.
Who cares? All I remember.
No, according to the way this worked, according to the way this is reading, and this is from USA Hockey, that the U.S. got the gold beating Finland, but the Soviet Union would claim silver and Sweden took home the bronze.
Huh.
Okay.
So maybe it was a whole screwed up different mess.
Maybe it was a
back
point.
then.
Maybe it was a points. Maybe it was a point system.
Maybe.
It could have been a point system where, and hail to DJ Knight. Yeah, it could be a point system where.
Could have been the bracket, how the bracket was set up. The Russians beat whoever, and then they had to beat just to get silver.
You know, the old
That's
days, there were
weird,
Jim. I'm seeing Jim Craig's hockey, the goalie mask, and it's like Jason out of Friday the 13th. But nowadays,
Yeah.
they have all these all around the head mask. Now it's amazing what's happened with the goalie masks.
Oh, the tech. Yeah, the tech is just. Well, here's the.
But apparently,
what's this,
that's it. I mean,
1980?
USA Hockey says it the same way, so it must have been a point system or something back then.
You mean like the Six
Yeah, I
Nations
think-
rugby too, right? You know,
Yeah.
the Ireland had only lost those games by like 3 or 4 points, but wound up third and only lost one game. They
Yeah.
wound up third in the whole tournament. That had to be it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the. Ice hockey in the 1980s. Let's see if they have the.
Do you have the clip? Are you looking up the clip too?
No, I just want to see
For
if
the
they
fun.
have the bracket. Yeah, no, I remember watching that as a kid because I was so into hockey.
Could we play
Yeah,
that
so it
here?
was the Soviets. They get the commie Pinko Bastages got the silver, but let's see. Yeah, so they put the Soviets on the stamp. Yeah. So
Well, it was such an
Soviet post, yeah,
incredible-
and they lost.
Okay,
yeah.
here's I'm reading
With
in
points?
the IHLC.com. As such, the Finland USA game was not the kind of gold medal game we know today because the Finns were not going to get a silver if they lost. Finland had to win for a shot at any medal, and gold wasn't available to them at all. As it turned out, the USA would win its game against the Finns 4-2, and the subsequent Soviet-Sweden game, USSR 1-2, would be played for silver. So,
Yeah, so they had a point system, and the USA actually had a overtime tie. They tied a game at the last second, which helped them to get, I believe, or they won a game at the last second. It was something, win, loss, defeat, but it was like, if I'm remembering correctly, but they did something at the last second to either tie a game or win a game. So yeah, so Sweden, United States advances to the final. Oh, there was a consolation round. So with 9 points, and then they weren't expected to win, and then of course the
No.
Soviets had.
it's college
10
and
points
former
won.
college players too, against
Yeah.
what was the Soviet military at the time.
And look, yeah, it was plus 40 goal GD. I think that's goal differential.
Yep.
Goals goals again. They're the best goalie in the world at the time. And then these are all the games here. And then the final round. Yep. The two top teams from each group play. The two top teams of the other group once. Points in the previous game against their own group carry over, excluding teams who failed to make the medal round. First place teams in gold, second silver, and third bronze. So it was actually a points like you were saying, Dad, man, exactly. So it was a points
Just
system. So
crazy.
yeah. So
See,
but the U.S. had to win to get that gold. But I think if they had lost, then could the Soviets have gotten the gold, or how would that have?
I think the Soviets probably would have gotten the gold because they would have had 4 points, whereas the U.S. would have been probably would have had that extra win.
Yeah. So we beat
So,
the Soviets, and then Finland tied with Sweden, and then we played Finland, and the Soviets beat Sweden 9-2.
okay, folks. Once again, I will tell all you good folks out there: this is where sports can become geeky and nerdy.
Yeah.
Not just the statistics, but when this kind of stuff happens. Or you remember when we tried to tell Clobby that NFL playoff situation 2 years ago when the one game was a no contest in the middle of the season, and it came down to a coin flip. I think we lost him with that
the coin
situation.
Flip,
yeah.
Mr.
Angel.
So,
Man, you're so correct, because when I bring up the Six Nations rugby, they even have a point system where, because people were getting beat so bad that some teams, they wouldn't necessarily give up, but they weren't trying if they were even, with a few minutes left, if they're down.
Yeah.
But they added, you can actually get a point if you're playing an away game, and even if you lose, but you finish within 7 points, you still get a point. That 1 point could get, even if you lost a game, like last year, Ireland had won barely. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
and
it's
you
just
can
kind of
lose
odd
the
the
whole
concept.
tournament by 1 point.
Yep, and you could have the best record.
And you everybody could lose a game, but you could lose the tournament by 1 point, even if you beat some of the other teams, because somebody else. It happened to Ireland before several years ago. They were way up on Italy, and Italy came back and scored 2 cheap goals at the end. And then they started realizing, and then they started adding that bonus point in later. And I said, well, if that keeps happening again, people are, it's going to make a big difference.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Yeah. So Finland, and this didn't even get a medal, even though they were playing the United States. It's a weird. They don't set it up like that anymore. That's just a weird system.
That's kind of shitty for Finland.
And hail to Calabranos. He said, some nice lady recommended this channel to me. Oh. Hello, happy Easter, everyone. Well, I'm guessing maybe it was Courtney, because Courtney always does a great job of spreading the word about Sunday Night Geekery in this channel. So glad you're hanging out. It could be someone else, but I'm guessing Courtney, or sometimes I stream with Retro Nerd Girl, so maybe her. But whoever it is, thank you for that. Yep. And happy Easter to Brogo from down Louisiana way. Great to see you. My nephew is going to be headed down to go to college at Tulane, so he'll be down in your neck of the
Green
woods.
Wave.
Yep. So he's going to be headed down there. Yep. So he's going to be doing good down there next year, I'm sure. Yep.
I got 30 seconds, guys.
Okay.
Go for it. Buy it. Buy now.
The shipping is $40.
Oh, you're going to do the
$40?
You're going to do the last second, cut them out. That's the way to do it.
You do it on eBay, because the way they set it up, I don't like. Yeah. They don't do that extension. Like you get another 30 seconds or 45 seconds if somebody tries to short bid you. Yeah. But what you do on eBay, obviously, you guys know this, but so it just jumped up at the last second. Is you just figure out what you want to bid
and bid it, right? Yeah.
Bid it. Because they don't shortchange you. Whatever the highest bid is, it'll short it down to the dollar, right? So you could put $1,000 in for a $10 figure, and if it goes for 12, you'll get it at 12 at 13, right? You don't spend the whole $1,000. That's the best way to do it on eBay. Because if you sit there and sweat it like I just did, you're gonna lose out like I just did.
But the problem is, like, say you want to spend, I'm gonna spend $20 on this action figure, and it goes for 21. You're like,
Well, yeah, that's the fun part about it. Yeah. I've won some for $1 and I've lost some for $1 because I didn't put in an extra $1, right? That's the game.
So that gets you like $1 is, dollars.
Yeah, so
nothing.
You just say, look, man, I don't want to spend 150, but I'll do 122, 123 just to try to get that dollar like you're talking about, right, Mark?
Right.
You just put it in
Yeah,
and forget it.
Yeah,
And just
there you
check it
go.
later.
The main thing is you win. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You walk away with it at the end of the day. That's what's important.
So Mark, it went for plus shipping. It went for 119, just like I thought it would, around 120.
Yeah, so that's
I was
that
right
ain't
on.
cheap, but yeah.
Well, 40 of it was shipping because it's 19 figures to put in the box.
Yeah. But that's a big
It's a
big
big
box
box.
though too. Right?
It's
So
not
that's,
heavy, but it's big.
yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, well,
there's more.
maybe it was just not meant to be, right?
Nah, it's
Sometimes
okay.
sometimes that
I'm
sometimes
saving
that
for some
happens,
other
right?
stuff.
So right now, what I'm doing, I'm clipping the FF trailer so we can do a slideshow for that. Maybe we'll play it in Cosme. So we'll have that in a few minutes. Oh, Dad, man, you saw the Lost trailer that I found for the Fantastic Ghostbusters. Did you happen to see that yet?
No, I've not been able to see it.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen it? All right, well, let me play it for you again.
All right.
All right, here we go.
So
Let me know what you
good.
think. It was a Lost trailer that I found. Yeah. Here we go. We got some people that might not have seen it in the chat, too. So here we go.
Are you a god?
No.
Vince Clortho.
Then
When someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
Let's show this prehistoric bitch how we do things downtown. He's in New York. We get this guy laid, we won't have any trouble. Nobody steps on a church in my town.
This chick is toast.
Nice.
Oh man, why did you ruin a perfectly good Ghostbusters movie?
No, well, that's the Fantastic Ghostbusters. It's you
Well,
never
it
saw
made
that movie?
that trailer better.
Come on. You had to have seen that before, right?
Hey, Mark, highlight Gap's comment about the eBay. He had a question there,
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me.
just real quick,
Let me
if
just-
you don't mind, because
No, I don't mind. Yeah, I was screenshotting, so let me get to it. Yep, here we go. What was the quote? Oh, let me.
the $500 question.
Let's see. Oh, Tim is here. Hail to Tim.
Hey Tim,
Tim.
Oh, I'm not seeing the.
It's
where's
like
the
only
question?
two above him, like one above him actually in
Mhm.
chat. It's right there. At the
Oh,
bottom,
here we go. Here we
actually.
go. Okay, here we go. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Because I've got bad eyes and I can't see. Yep.
Yeah. So, well, that depends what you want, right? If it's worth 500 and you want it for 500, if you think it's worth 500, then I would suggest putting in like what you think you would pay yourself above that. So let's say you put in $601, so you don't get screwed on the $1, right? Or 611, if that's what you're willing to pay for the whole thing. If it goes up to 610, then you're going to pay 611. But if it only goes to 500, you'll still win that bid, but you only pay the 500 and won, because you would have already beaten that last person's bid. But they don't stick you for what you put in total. They only stick you for what it up to. So yes, you would pay 500 plus probably another $1 or $2 to cover. You put in the bid over what you think you can cover for yourself, and then you hope it doesn't run up. Right?
No, but eBay right now. But if you put in $500 and someone bids 501, you lose.
You lose. So you
lose, yeah.
have to decide. I want that $500 figure. How much am I willing to put over it? Is it worth it? You have to decide that for yourself, right? So you say to yourself, well, I really want it, and I am willing to pay $650. Well, you just put the $650 minus plus shipping and whatever if they're paying, right?
Yeah.
But then you think to yourself, well, I better put like 651 or 656 just to make sure. If the bid only goes to 500, you're going to win it, but you only pay the 501 or 502. If the bid goes all the way up to 657, you lose by $1.
Yeah.
But
It's
if
like
it's
Final
short,
Jeopardy.
yeah, you don't lose that money if it's a shorter bid. You just hope
Yeah.
that it doesn't get up that high to save yourself
Yeah.
money, right?
But you got to always say you got to decide like what are you willing to pay, right?
Well, that's
So,
the first step.
yeah.
what are you
if
really
and if
willing
you
to pay?
lost it, how much would it piss you off if you lost it
By $1.
So $5. Yeah. So normally, if it's a more expensive auction, the increments aren't. They're $10, $15, $20. Some, the person can put in the auction limit.
Right, but what they don't do is a lot of people like to wait to the last second so they don't give you time to think about it.
Yeah.
Right, because then you might change your mind for $20. So at the
that's
last
why you got to
second-
put in like $100. Say there's a bunch of action figures that I really want, and they're $90.
Just like tonight.
Yeah, so I'd said, well, I'll put in $120 is my max. If I lose it, I lose it. But that's my final, my final bid or my final, what I'm willing to do. But that's when and sometimes you snipe things. You get, and I've gotten lucky with auctions too, where I thought someone was going to bid it up, and I'll put in like $10. I don't buy a ton of stuff on eBay right now, but just if I see something, try to moderate. It's got to be something really, really special. But if you see like any Star Trek II Wrath of Khan, I'm always bidding on that. For a while I was bidding, getting auctions. I think I own almost all the merch for Wrath of Khan. Obviously I'm missing action figures and things like that.
You guys understand it. Everybody pretty much. I think Mr. Angel's still a little wee bit confused. I'm not sure what statement, but the good thing is if you bid $150 more than the bid winds up, they don't stick you with that $150. It's whatever the shortest bid is. Plus $1 or two, right? Whatever eBay does. The bad thing is they don't do extensions for those last second people like that man's talking about. They don't. Some auctions I've seen, some of the higher ups like Heritage Estate auctions.
Well, that's a different beast, because that's
a beast. I was looking at some anime Batman series sells. Some of them go really cheap. Some of them go for a lot of money, dude.
I liked doing that on eBay a time 2 years ago. I actually know the walk-up raffles bids. Walk up at the last second when they're like 10, 5, 4, 3, and then put the last bid down at the second.
Yeah, well, what they do is they prevent that by giving you another minute to think about it, which is smart because then the auction people will make more money off of commissions, right? Especially high-end stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So
exactly.
If you change your mind with 10 seconds left, the timer resets for like another minute. So you get another minute or two.
Yeah, it's the fair way to do a serious auction now. I mean,
for serious, but they don't do that
for the big money stuff. They run it different. Some of those auctions, it's in person and on the internet too.
Yeah.
Well, Dad, man, you're leaving, man.
I gotta get some sleep. It's been a long day.
Oh well, with Dad, man, I know you got to go, but I got to share a couple of food pictures before you go. Right?
Oh, okay, absolutely.
Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know I always hold. I don't let people leave here. It's like Hotel California.
No,
I think you
okay.
can
Well, I was
out,
here all week last week, and it's like
no, God bless you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's okay. The next thing you know, it's 2:00 in the morning.
Man.
Yeah, but let me. That's what. Let me get to our food. We'll do the foodery right now because in honor of Dad, man.
Oh, thank you, Mark. I appreciate it.
I know you love food.
Definitely. Definitely.
Yep. So let's start with.
We had some good steaks tonight.
Of
course, Mrs. had to send it back. Hers was cooked too much. It came out pretty bloody the second time. It was the way she wanted it.
So we'll start with the steaks from last week. I think I showed these to Mrs., but I think she thought that it was last week. So she wasn't sure if this would be cooked too much.
Yeah, that'd be cooked too much for her.
Yeah, which is inconceivable.
There's no red on the plate, so.
Yeah, so but most people
I'd be okay with that. That looks like a good medium. So.
Well, I'd say that's more rare. But
that's perfect.
That's not medium. Yeah.
That man, you like that, right?
Yeah, that's good medium
for you.
That.
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but that plate needs to have red on it for the missus to be happy. She likes it mooing.
Yeah, I know, but most people don't believe that when people say she wants it rare. She really wants it rare. Yeah.
Well,
so that's rare for you guys. Sorry, Dad, man. I mean,
okay. Mark, is that rare for you?
That's rare for you, right?
I cooked it to 120. So 120 plus searing it, so maybe it's 125, 130 most. So
I would consider that like
that's
the front
pretty rare.
Piece there is rare. The back in there,
well, the ends always cook a little bit more.
Medium rare, just a little bit more for medium.
Well,
rare,
plus
right?
Don't forget it's the camera too. So if you do, with the lighting on the camera and when you eat it,
Would
So,
you see
yeah,
just
so-
a
I had a-
little bit of red?
I had a dried out prime rib tonight. I had to send
Ugh.
back and ended up getting the medium had.
This
no-
is not
it
dried
was-
out.
Yeah,
This is not dried out.
Well,
No,
my
that looks
medium,
good.
my medium prime rib was dried out. I'm like, I can't. Even
Dried
though
out prime rib is horrible.
Yeah, even though Jew couldn't save it, it's like I couldn't imagine what the well and medium well was like then.
So here's the official and hail to West Kegel.
Yay, West Kegel.
Great to have
West
you here.
Kegel.
Happy Easter. This is the official Sunday Night Eatery done by Cloudbrain Times. Did that for me. And of course, Guagnar with the Marc's Eatery, the thing with the clam pizza.
Yay.
Clamtastic. Yep.
Yeah.
So thank you, Guagnar. So yeah, so that's not I mean, this is a lot of people wouldn't even touch this. They'd say it's way too rare. So
Yeah.
especially if you saw it in person.
Hey,
But,
just a little bit more for medium rare, right? I would rare. If you're rare, I know Dadman would tear this up. I
Yeah,
would too.
no,
That to me is a medium rare.
yeah, most
I know
people would say
Dadman's
that's
steak
extremely.
is-
Most people would say that's on the rare side. So
See, that's
Yeah.
more medium rare than rare to me, though. I mean, rare needs to be a lot.
well, you had
less-
to you had to taste it. It's pretty
Looks
pretty
like
rare.
this is one night I literally did the 30 seconds each side and it came out perfect for her. So
Yeah,
Yeah, 30 seconds. On the,
I would do that like West Kegel. Just a little bit more, and then you're done. Just a little bit.
well, here we go. Here's a good image of
Ooh.
how that goes. So this is rare, and that's considered medium rare, but medium rare has more white to it. Medium well, so it changes. Yeah, so well.
Mark, a good rare steak is even rarer than that.
Well, there's also grade 8. You go to steakhouse, they
Yeah.
have rare plus, rare minus, medium. But they'll do even
Some
more.
places
exact
have quit
for you.
doing that though, because see, I like my medium rare plus. I like it
Yeah,
not to medium, but not. I like it more than medium rare, but I like it.
yeah.
right in
So
between,
the
but-
good steakhouses will do that. Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
do like rare
Agreed.
plus and minus. So here's another look. So rare. So I do it in the sous vide. I go to 120. My wife doesn't like it as rare, so I do it 125. So you're probably right. Medium rare 130.
See,
Probably
we
the
don't
time it
even
hits.
when it comes to steaks, we don't even worry about temperature. We just go by look. I mean, that's how my dad taught me how to cook
Yeah.
them and stuff. But I know it's a different generation with meat thermometers and
Yeah, meat
that
thermometer, you
everything-
can't get it wrong. Yeah.
I know. But
So like
still.
this is.
I will
well
on
done.
chicken though. On chicken,
Well,
I will use meat thermometers for sure.
Well, it's safety too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So Mr. Angel says no, it's perfect medium rare. Okay, so he's the chef. So okay, and Gap says gross.
Yeah, I like
next.
that.
Yeah.
That medium there is great for me.
Yeah.
The medium rare on this second one here you got going on. That's
Yeah.
nice. That's good.
Well, the main thing is it's just not dried out. Like I like mine very rare.
That's good, dude. Oh man.
But
Mhm.
I got to cook like my mother-in-law's here and everyone else, and I hate like then they're like, well, can we put it in the microwave? I'm like, don't put the steak in the microwave, right, Mr. Angel? Yeah. And what Mrs. likes is not called rare, we call raw. Yeah, if it's just like 5 seconds on the other side. This was just a
Yeah.
Costco flatbread. It's kind of a pizza, I guess, but it was one of those $10 Costco pizzas. It was okay. Well,
Yeah.
not great, but for $10, it was a good Friday night dinner. And then we're watching some sports ball, so of course you got to have some nachos.
Oh, yeah.
And these were the really good, like homemade. Got
Those
it from a
those
restaurant.
look neat. Yeah.
The really good chip. Oh, I made the nachos, but the really good chips, like those, not chips, restaurant style chips from like a caterer. So those
Those are some big chips though. Those aren't
big chips,
your
yeah.
normal nachos. Yeah.
yeah, they were good. We still have a few left. Yeah.
Nacho.
And Mr. Angels
man. Yeah.
says anyone ordering a well done steak should be tried for crimes against humanity. Yeah. That's
Yes,
my-
Mr. Angel. Well,
that's,
no, don't get me wrong. I cannot eat what the missus does. I can't eat it physically, but still.
You look like you
I-
could
I
eat. Look
gotta-
at your avatar there. It looks like you could eat raw steaks.
No, raw steaks. No, they're too chewy. Then at that point for me, I don't know how she does it, but she. Yeah,
You got to
it's
watch out
just,
for those teeth. Yeah. Oh, did your avatar show up? Let's see. Did it go? Let's see. Here we go. Oh, there it goes.
Looks
Yep.
like it. Yeah.
Yeah, there it goes. Yep. First time it didn't work. Yep. Yep.
I thought Mr. Angel
So-
was supposed to go to bed, but he's
Well, I'm making him hungry now.
Okay.
Yeah. But these were
Yeah.
damn good nachos. So it was
It's a
like
shame Mr.
nachos
Angel
smell
doesn't have a
good.
Waffle House nearby to hit up. So
Yeah.
Okay, so what's on that pizza?
All right, so this is the trick. Which one of these pizzas is a clam pizza? So we got this pizza.
Okay.
We've got this pizza.
Uh-huh.
You got this pizza. Which pizza? I should say which pizza has clam in it. Got that one.
That one's a little harder to see.
Yeah, I'll have to zoom in on that one. Yeah, I gotta. Is that pizza?
I think.
And then there. Well, I'll go back. I'll go back then. Yeah. So
yeah.
There's that pizza. So this is Rico's Pizza. And there's that another pizza, and then of course they give you now garlic pizza packet. Pizza's great.
Yeah, you can't put it in the bottle now. Hey.
So let me go back.
Did your family or have your friends look at you like you're weird for taking all the food pictures?
Sometimes there's a lot of people that take food pictures.
Yeah, we do it too. It's a second nature. Mrs. will do it too now. So
yeah.
So which one's the first one? Is that the first one?
This says actually a clam pizza, but I got
I thought so.
The clams. There weren't enough clams. Like my mom wanted it too.
There's not.
It was actually
clams.
a Fra Diavolo, so it was like a spicy, and it had some onions on it, and peppers and basil, and you couldn't. I got like a couple of pieces of clam, but like you couldn't really taste the clam on it. It was kind of. I mean, it was actually really, really good. But it wasn't like, if you had it, I would have been like, oh man, this is pissing me off because Dad Man's not getting the clam pizza experience. So here's they're like a local chain near us. So here's their menu with this is the killer. This is I showed this to Clobber in times he was laughing. So yeah. Salad pizza. They got
what?
Yeah, so they just load the pizza with salad, which actually, yes and no, like bread and salad is like great, but yeah, you just don't you don't want to have salad pizza. It's like, but my wife gets it all the time. So what am I going to say? But let's see. So here they have hot oil. That's their thing, is the hot oil. So here's their clam pizza. So meat, mozzarella, Parmesan, clams, bacon, basil, chopped garlic, Nashville hot chicken. So if you've ever go to Nashville, you got to get their hot chicken. It's really good. Veggie, meat lovers. Let's see, where's they don't have the clam Fra Diavolo on here, but yeah, see, like it's not really like big chunks of clams here, right? So yeah, West Cake, the second one, had the clam. Then you can build your own like salad pizza. It's very popular, but it's good, but it's like just get the salad on the side and then get the pizza. But it's something that a lot of people order. It's like it's popular now. So buffalo chicken with your salad pizza. So I don't know what Nick Weiser would think of that, but what do you guys think of salad pizza? It's probably pass, right?
Pass.
Hey, Keely Chow, roll tide. Good morning from Hong Kong. Happy Easter. Yep. West Kangle says salad pizza. WTF. Yep.
Yeah. Pass.
Fallout Dave says, I think Dad Man is too excited about Darth Maul. Yep.
Yep, as always.
Well, you made a good point about it the other day, Dad Man. I thought, well, I guess he just looks cool for a bad guy, right? I mean, it's his look.
It's the double-bladed. It's the double-bladed lightsabers too.
Yeah, and he's he's just mean and nasty, and he's likable as a bad guy.
Don't kill him off then so early. But I think that was what Lucas did.
You had a good point. He
with the mouse decide. Yeah, it's like, hey, even if Lucas regretted it, it doesn't matter. You killed him off because you're asking him to be more than what greater Sith Lords. This guy was only an apprentice, so you're saying this guy managed to do stuff that Sith Lords could not do. Where they could stay alive and inhabit a physical body. Even the Emperor's clone kept decaying because of the dark side energy.
It could have kept him alive for a future antagonism.
But he had to keep changing bodies when he came back, and they kept decaying all the time. It's just.
Plus, where did he get all the capital, build like thousands of Star Destroyers and hire all those troops and have them hidden away in the sequel trilogy?
Well, there was some talk of some of the other stuff, but yeah, big thing though with Maul though is how does he become a crime lord like Jabba the Hutt? But anyway,
and Jabba the Hutt's son, I guess, is going to be in the new Star Wars.
I don't
thing, I
no.
guess. Yep.
Yep.
But anyway, more importantly, would you eat this pizza? This is sausage and onion.
Yeah, I'd eat that.
Yeah, you'd eat that, right? The clam you would try because you're willing to try it. This you would have liked, but you wouldn't have known it was clam pizza. So
I would have tried at least a little bit of it.
I know
well,
you would
the
try
spicy
it,
though. Yeah,
it was hot, and
the spicy
some of their pizzas are
me,
hot. Like pepperoni can be
not
kind
doing
of hot too.
That looks good though.
That's a good pepperoni.
That's my
very
favorite.
thin pizza.
Mm-hmm.
So you can eat a whole pizza
yourself.
Yeah, one yourself.
Excuse me.
And this was a chicken barbecue pizza.
Yep.
You would eat that probably, right?
Yep.
No pineapple on there, so yeah, and it's a good fun place to go to because
cool.
That's mushroom and sausage. I think
I could do that. I might pick some of the mushrooms, but I could deal with that.
So I love mushrooms. Yeah, I do love. Oh, that was my brother-in-law got that one. And this was Charlie's pizza. Yeah, he was just sausages, as we say. Yep. And he's like, "Dad, I'm not moving my freaking glass for you to take your picture. Just take my picture."
There you go.
These were Reese's peanut butter eggs that my son's girlfriend made, and they're all homemade, but like peanut butter covered. I think there's one or two. Oh, wait, I'll be right back. There's one in the refrigerator. Hold on.
Oh man, Mark's going to do a live test taste for us.
I should not eat any more
peanut butter guy. Do you like the peanut butter, Dad, man?
Oh, I love peanut butter.
It's basically like a Reese's cup, then essentially when you get the pizza.
Yeah,
I do. I'm not a big fan of it, but I'll eat it.
Yeah. But these are chocolate peanut butter covered figs.
Okay, no, I'm out.
No, I'm out on that too. But
yeah,
they said they were good, or maybe they're just chocolate covered figs. I don't try figs because they're too close to the raisin family and grape family.
Yeah,
allegedly they're really good, or maybe there's some peanut butter in there. But
allegedly,
I can't. I think there's peanut. I think maybe there's a little bit of peanut butter.
Well, I gotta ask Madeline. Sweet, right?
Yeah, they're sweet.
They're sweet. So I don't know if it wouldn't be that bad of a It just doesn't sound like it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then here's like the inside here. There's the peanut butter in there.
Nice.
And Gap is headed out, I guess. He says night all. So happy Easter. Have a great week, Gap After Dark.
Good night, Gap.
And Mr. Angel says, score warning. This chat might go from sports to pizza to Darth Maul in 1/1000th of a second. Enter your own risk. Yeah. And hey, Alto Polly's Minion and the pepperoni. Hope you didn't have to travel too much today. And happy Easter. And of course, we all hope this stream is Truck Dog approved.
Yay!
Yeah, yep. So check out her channel. It's in the show notes below. Of course, I think I have. The good thing is Polly's Minions channel. It's on my top of my list because it's starts with an A. So let me put her link in there. Where's her link? Where did it go? What happened to her link? Let me make sure I get her link in the chat here. Let me grab her link. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's right, because it's let me put this in here. Oh, where am I? Where's StreamYard tab? I got when you have like 20 tabs open, that's what happens.
Oh, yeah. All the time.
Yeah. All the time, yeah. There we go.
Nope.
So yeah, these are super good. They're homemade, so they're really, really good. Yep. And then this is some more perfect sports balling food for watching NBA playoffs and NHL. So you got your your
there you go. There you go.
Hey, Courtney.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my goodness,
Courtney.
that looks delicious.
It was good.
Hi,
and
everybody.
these are Costco pretzels, so you can buy them at Costco. And the trick is to use melted butter. So you melt some butter, brush them with melted butter, and then throw a little bit of salt. You can't put that whole salt packet on there. It's too much. But
is that just with like a mustard?
They came with the package. It comes with a cheese, like a cheese sauce and a mustard sauce.
At least they're salted.
Nice. Costco had some good. It was a good good sports ball and box for ready for the game. Yep.
At least they have salt on them. I hate when pretzels don't have salt on them. It's just
Yeah, well, they give you a little salt packet, but I only put like a quarter of the salt on. And I'm like, here's some. If you want more salt,
What?
you can have them.
I do
I
that
don't want
too,
them
Mark.
covered with salt. I don't want them covered with salt.
at least half the bag on salt. But
Yeah.
anyway. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Courtney, by the way.
And here's here's our wine. Oh, this is cool. Oh,
Hey,
I gotta put
Denman.
this on. Oh, it's okay. I got this fancy dancy wine decanter, so it makes this cool sound. I have the sound turned off now because it's going in slow motion, but it's supposed to aerate the wine as you pour it. So, which is cool. And there's see my Wolverine glass. See, that glass does not have a healing factor. It keeps getting put in the dishwasher, and Wolverine keeps disappearing.
Yeah.
See there, yeah. And this was the omelet. Never looks as. Oh no, this was lasagna.
Yay.
My wife made a killer lasagna on
lasagna,
Saturday night.
And
But
sausage.
never takes a good. Doesn't take a good picture. That's
No,
only.
it's okay.
You
We know what
but
it is.
It was good. You know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we had Snake River Farms special fancy dancy ham, and everyone said
Nice.
today it was the best. It was
Yep.
the best ham they ever had. They said. So it was just super good. So it's this fancy like Wagyu style pig, like super duper pigs, I guess. So it was like, what do they call it? Let me go. Snake River Farms. What was it? Pioneers of American Wagyu beef, but then they had let's see, the ham here. So we ordered it ahead of time. Kurabota pork ham.
Yeah.
That's the they put. So this was the-
Kurabota.
Kurabota, thank you. Yeah, pork ham. Yep. 100% Berkshire hog raised in our network of small family farms.
Hey.
So we got it with no bone, but
Yeah.
it was damn expensive, but it was good. So it
Nice.
was yeah.
What was the company again?
I'm going to put the link in the chat, and I'm not sponsored by them, but if they would like to sponsor us,
Yeah, there you go.
Send him ham.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so
Mark,
it was,
I'm going to slide out real quick because I need to get up in the morning. But hey, I love the food pictures. Thank you.
yeah. Well, all right. I got 3 more pictures, Dad.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Okay. That's
I'm
cool.
killing
Okay.
you. I'm killing you.
No, it's
Can't
okay.
believe-
There's the
Batman,
ham on the
you can't
grill.
believe Dadman.
I
On
know.
the
I know.
That's a
grill.
Batman.
My body tells me I have to
I
sleep
wanted
these days.
I wanted to
Yes,
show you
that one. Yes, we
I
used
wanted
that
to
on our
show-
peep show the other night.
You did the
Yes,
yeah, I figured you had it on your peep show. Yep.
especially the one that got the most comments is the bottom right one.
Wow.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that bottom right.
Have
one
you ever
really
put them in the
disturbed people.
microwave?
Yeah.
I've heard about what happens with that. So
And then
Yeah,
this is
don't
what
do
we
it.
had. And this is what I had to show you,
Really nice.
Dad Man.
that
Well,
is a
there's
nice
the-
ham.
That picture came out good. Yeah. I should put that one. So I'm just skipping through because I want to get to the end. The end.
Yeah. Oh,
But,
that's
yeah, there's the
eggs.
omelet. Yeah, the
Oh,
omelet.
okay.
But that doesn't
um,
kill you. That's Dadman. Yeah, that would kill
yeah,
Dadman
that's
because
that's
you hate.
my kryptonite.
That's like you're in hell, right? Dadman hell. But
Yeah.
you'd eat the ham though.
Oh
There you
hell
go.
yeah,
There's-
yeah, absolutely.
yeah. You have
Have a
some
lot
ham.
of
Yeah. Well, we did. Everyone loved my glaze today, Mr. Angel. But this is what I
Yay.
wanted to show you. I'm skipping through fast, but it's just ham and eggs and omelet and stuff. Yep. Apple pie.
They look nice. They look nice, but I don't eat
Yeah.
them. But yeah, that pie looks beautiful though. Nice
There's
crust.
a pie. Chocolate babka. It's a
Oh
Jewish
my
Wow.
bread.
goodness.
Have you ever had babka before,
Yes.
Dadman? Or-
I get it from Whole Foods,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Have you had a Dadman or?
No, but it looks
Oh, you would
good.
love it. Oh, it's
Yeah.
like think of like chocolate bread.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh, and
angel
it's like
food cake.
moist. Yeah.
Or is that
This
is
is what
that
I
an
wanted
answer?
to show you. I know you got to
Yes!
get to bed. This is what I'm going to ask you about.
These
My
were
wife
okay.
bought these. They were pretty good.
They were
They were
not
pretty good.
sweet as regular peeps are.
Yeah.
Because we
yeah.
tested 7 different peeps the other night on our stream. One was the Rice Krispies. One was the s'mores, which has a chocolate bottom. There was cookies and cream, party cake, cotton candy, sour watermelon, and I think there was one other, and I can't remember what it is offhand. But we tried all those on one stream. Rice Krispies. That's what Mark just showed.
Rice- Yeah,
Yeah.
they were pretty
These are
good.
all peeps.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
they
not a
just
peach
taste- they-
fan.
But
se.
see, they're not as sweet as your
Yes.
regular peeps.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So they were good. And Follow Dave loves the Rice Krispie peeps. There we go. So I know I kept you over, and I did have some
It's cool.
Skippy bunnies, and these were
Definitely.
pretty good too. Reese's
I'm
Field.
not sure about chocolate pretzels though. That's
They got chocolate. It's peanut butter with a little bit of chocolate in the middle.
I don't know. I guess I kind of
See?
like I just simple when it comes to my pretzels. I just like the bread and the salt, but I always
these
try
are-
it. You can always try it and see if it
try it,
turns
yeah,
out. But
yeah.
yeah, the Rice Krispie treat peeps. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of those. If you like sour watermelon, try some of their sour watermelon peeps. That's the only one that had an aftertaste that like lingered with you. It's because the way they did the sour. So
Did you say Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper. I think did I
Ooh,
say Dr.
I love
Pepper?
Dr.
Yeah,
Pepper.
there's a Dr. Pepper peep also.
And Dr. Pepper's been getting really popular now too. It's amazing,
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
I have a Dr.
And-
Pepper lunchbox from back in the day.
Yeah.
I'm a pepper. You're a pepper. She's
Yeah.
a pepper too. Yep.
I'm a
And
Mr.
hail
Pibb.
to
I like
JT
Pibb, Mr.
Kirk.
Pibb, man.
JT.
All right, Dad, man. Well, you go now.
Yeah,
So
thanks, guys. Gotta get some sleep. You
gotta
guys
get
take
some
care.
sleep.
Actually,
So
Night,
next,
we'll,
man.
next
everyone
Sunday,
watch the missus tomorrow.
exactly. Watch her. Next Sunday, we will be. I won't be here because we will be getting our rest for going into Epic Universe Preview Day next Monday.
Can't wait to hear about that when you get to see that.
Yeah, we'll take pictures and stuff. We're going to enjoy it personally, and then we'll probably show some stuff later afterwards. So there might be a few tweets, but really looking
Stuff you
forward
posted
to.
look great. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, oh my
Oh,
God,
right, but that was your retweeting, I guess.
I want to be in a park. I want to be in that park when it's dark. They're gonna have to run me out because the
That
lights.
fire thing looked amazing on the.
Yes, it's a throwback to was it the Frankenstein movie with the and stuff. Yeah, that's a restaurant actually, and it goes off every 15 minutes. It catches on fire.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's.
So
really
how is their
interesting.
Is their flambe really good there?
I don't know. We'll have to try out and see. But the problem is, we're already wanting to go to Toadstool Cafe in the Nintendo world. Where our goals are to try to focus on Nintendo and Dark Universe, especially.
Well,
Dark
then you always can
Universe
go back. Like it's not that far for you. I mean, it's
Yeah.
expensive. I guess you want to do as much as you can in a day. But
Yeah,
how far is it for you to get there? A couple-hour drive?
it's about
or-
2.5. It's about 2.5, but we're staying over because
You're
it's
staying
just-
overnight.
We're going
Yeah.
to get there probably like 2 hours before the park opens and stay obviously till they close. So.
And can you go for another day, or you're only allowed one day?
They're 1 day admissions. I could have bought
Because
a
it's a
second
preview.
day.
Because it's a
But-
preview,
yeah,
right? Yeah.
Right. Yeah. But
Yeah. Well, you'll be back. It's easier for you to get back too. Yeah.
well, Aang already has got. We were planning on Aang's birthday in October being the first trip, but then we heard about the pass holder preview. We jumped at the opportunity to go. So as long as we got a couple things we're going to do and we're going to enjoy being there, that's our main goal this time. Because it's been, I mean, the kids have looked forward to this for 3 to 5 years. I mean, it's been built very quickly, and you know, it's exciting. And I just love the light. I've always loved theme park lights at night.
Yeah.
This one just takes it to a whole new level. And there's portals to each of the worlds, just especially at night, have
well
got to be
done, yeah.
amazing. So, yep. All right. Well, that's it.
All right. Good night.
forward
Good
to
night,
that.
Dad
Yeah.
Man. Good night,
All right.
Mr.
Good night.
Angel as well. Mr. Angel's headed out, and of
Good night,
course, when
Mr.
Dad
Angel.
Man heads out, we're
Yep.
playing this.
Gotta play it.
Where'd they go?
All right.
Take care, Dad Man. Have
All
a
right.
great
Take
week.
care.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Courtney.
Yep.
Bye,
See you, man.
Dave.
Good night.
Where'd they go?
Right there.
Oh, screw you!
All right. Well, thank you for that, man, popping in. I know he's got to get up early to work tomorrow, so that's about the only valid excuse he's got for leaving. But yeah, I'm just kidding. But no, Dadman and Mrs. Dadman hanging out, and yep. And sorry about that, Dadman, but I had to get. I knew you. I didn't catch your peep show, but I know you love peep shows, so don't quote me on that. But
Peep show.
loves peep shows. Yep. Show on peep. So yep. Courtney, do you like peeps or?
I love them. I don't even think they taste good. It's just something about like having them from childhood or something. But
Right.
I always get them. But I haven't had anything Easter yet today, and I apologize. I was going to come on a lot earlier, but my dog decided to go on walkabout, and I had a
dog
panic.
comes first.
Yeah. He was like half a mile away too. Someone called. I was like, "Oh my gosh, Julie."
Oh, he got out. Oh, he got out. Oh, I thought.
Oh yeah, he went on walkabout. Like he
Oh, I
decided
thought
to
you took
roam
him
the
for a walk,
neighborhood.
you
He
said.
never leaves. He never
Oh, God.
ever leaves. I was like in a total panic. But yeah, he's now in the car with me. So panting.
Oh,
If
so
you
you
hear the
should-
heavy
you let it-
breathing, that's the dog.
So it's yeah.
I had to drive to go get him because he was so far away. So
Oh my
pretty
god! But
nice.
how did you have a tag on him so someone knew
Oh
him? Or?
yeah. People
Yeah.
call it. I have tags on him. He's
Yeah,
also
but you.
microchipped if he ever was taken,
Yeah.
to somewhere. So and his
Yeah.
tag fell off.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah. But that's the heavy breathing you hear in the background. It's not something weird going on. It's my dog
It's
panting.
not some guy who's
Yeah.
in the back seat.
Venom.
Courtney, I must
Venom.
have you. Yeah. And Diamond says goodnight all. Yep. So let me I'm gonna show I want to talk about the FF trailer because that would be fun to do. Then we'll do some enabling, I think. But Courtney, did you see the new Fantastic Four trailer?
I did.
Yep.
I
Okay.
want to. I
Well,
want you
you're
to
on your
play it, and I
phone
want to
right
hear.
now.
Yeah. So I want to see what everyone else has to say about
Yeah.
it.
Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to Cosme. Well, we can watch it in Cosme, and then I'll do a slideshow. And just if anyone didn't have a chance to watch it, so let's do a watch party here. I got Santa Claus is coming to downtown on there, but let's do Fantastic Four trailer. Fantastic. I keep thinking of the cartoon theme. Let's see. Is this the new trailer? Which one is it? Let's see if this is the right one. Yep. Should be 2:45. Yep. Okay, that's the right. Okay. Pause. Well, Cosme's going crazy here. Sorry about that. Let me find this again. That's why it's great to have producers. Yep. Here we go. Select media. All right. So here's the invite friends. Copy link. We'll wait a few seconds. So, yeah, I was pretty PO'd, by, of course, by the silver alien in this. I'm not going to call it the silver surfer. I mean, and then
Where's the
people
blinking
ask me like,
guy?
"Well, why are you getting so worked up about this?" It's just JT. Yeah, JT can be the producer. That'd be awesome. Yep. Always need a producer. Yep. But yeah, someone to push all the buttons because I pushed the wrong ones. Yeah. But yeah. So we'll wait if anyone wants to pop in. We're gonna watch it, and there, and then we'll do the slideshow that I did clip a slideshow from the trailer. So we'll go through frame by frame. We'll EFAP it. Yep. So let's see. Let me grab the slideshow here too, so I have that queued up. But I mean, parts of it do look good. I mean, I can't say that looks horrible. I think the design of Ben looks good. Don't like his voice. I don't think they're going to change it at this point.
No.
Yeah. So they should have given him a rockier voice. Did they change the voice of in the original FF movies? Did they change Ben's voice from the actor's voice? Did they make it kind of rock? I'm trying to remember now to watch a clip.
I
Of
don't know.
Chiklis' voice, if they change, I mean, he had a kind of high voice too, Chiklis. I think. Did they modify his voice for that movie? Maybe I'll play a few seconds of that in Cosme as well. Okay, so we're gonna start the trailer in Cosme. Here we go. So it starts out on like an Ed Sullivan type show. Yes, the Ben looks good there. Pick up the car. Yep. They got some product placement there for cereal. His eyes look off.
I don't know.
I wonder if hey, Lisa's here. I wonder if they can have the Watcher in this. Hey, Dos Scipio. All right. So I'm going to close that. What always plays twice. Yep. All right. So we'll go back to the. So just in case, yeah, because you can't watch the trailer here. So.
No.
But all right. So I've got a slideshow. So we're going to dissect it. Go go in depth on this trailer. So let me pull this up. But let's do a poll. Let's see a poll here. Let's see sort of poll. Let's see.
Oh, Darcipio.
Right.
Lisa. Yeah.
FF movie trailer. So let's see. Can I do? Let's see. A, B, C, or F. Okay, let's do that. Start the poll. All right. So let me get the slideshow here. Come on. Hello, computer. Sometimes the computer gets really slow.
Hello, computer.
It's not letting me scroll down, which is weird. It's supposed to let me scroll down.
Lisa.
Yep. Huh, that's damn weird. Oh, it's scanning the folder. That's why. And everyone we can put Supergirls in the house. There we go.
Hey, Phantom Outsider. Darcipio.
Phantom's here. Awesome. Yep. Loaded Clobber and Tom Slaughter of this car. I don't want to speak for Mike. I think if we did talk about the first, the very first was the very first trailer out when in June.
If he's told you how he felt about it, then it's fine.
No, I'm trying to remember if we did watch, because I know we had seen some stuff about the movie. Some of the art was out, or the production art was out before he passed, but I can't remember if the teaser trailer was out, which is horrendous. I can't remember if that was if we had talked about it on the show or not. I mean, I know we did talk about a lot of this stuff, but yeah, I don't remember if we knew about the female Silver Surfer, or Silver Alien, but we're all pretty upset by that. But I'm trying to remember if the trailer was out in June. Yep. Phantom, yeah. But tell me how you really feel, Phantom. Yeah, and that was another thing he didn't like, that saying. Yep. Tell me how you really feel. Yep. Let's see now. Why can't I get into my slideshow here? What a pain this is. Let's see, programs too. My program is all messed up for that I usually do the slideshow with. You know, Murphy's Law doesn't. Galactus is interfering with this. Yeah. Let me close the program and start it over again. Let's see. That's never happened to me before. And unfortunately, the person that created this program passed away a couple of years ago. It's a Thumbs Plus. Oh, hail, Professor R2. Yep.
Hey, R2.
Oh, now it's working. Now it's working. God, it glitched on me. There we go. There we go. And then I'll catch up to everyone's comments in the chat. It's tough for me to do two things at once. I'm not that talented. Yep. All right. There we go. So options, viewing. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's share this. Share the screen, and then we catch up to the chat. Okay. Present, share screen. Sorry. Yep. Phew, you think I'd done this before. All right, let's get
It's a pain, isn't it? Trying to do all
that. It's a pain to get these things to work. Yep,
yeah.
Yep. So let me catch up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he can't speak obviously for Mike, but I think he probably would like the design of the thing. I think it's pretty cool. But the female Sorfat is just
and when is Dr. Doom coming in on all this?
He's going to be the end credits. They're going to have Dr. Doom versus the Avengers, which is ridiculous.
What?
Doomsday, yep.
Setting up for this another movie, part 2 of this one with Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Doom. Is that the goal?
No, it's gonna be Avengers Doomsday. So
Avengers Doomsday. That's right.
Got it. Which is stupid. Doom should be in the FF movie. Yep. And Lisa says, gave me an A because it made me realize I don't need to see it. And happy Easter. Yep. Happy Easter to you too, Lisa. Yep. So what do you think? Should I play the Claboni? Yeah. What do you think Clabby would have thought of this driver? Garbaggio crap, mega crap. Oh, and Zathras. Speaking of crap. I saw on the interwebs that Zathras had, I just saw it, but had passed away, who was one of our buddies in the Saturday Night Star Trek chat. So Zathras had passed away. So all hail to Zathras' family. Rest in peace. And he was a lot of fun on Saturday Night Star Trek. You know, of course, never met him in person, but if all of you in the Saturday Night Star Trek family remember Zathras. So he was a great member of the gang, and yep. So very sad to learn that he passed away. So that crap jogged my memory, reminded me of Zathras, and I just found out that he had passed away, unfortunately. Sorry to bring everyone down, but yep. And Donnie says, I shall wait till Fantastic Four First Steps streams on Disney Plus. Well, that's the problem with a lot of movies now. People want to wait. Yep. And
the one where you can't even buy a no ad option.
Yeah. Right. Oh, and everyone knows that the Kirby Silver Surfer is the one true surfer, right? So I guess I better play that clip.
You have to set an example even in the face of stupidity. Now, everybody that reads comic books knows that Kirby Silver Surfer is the only true Silver Surfer.
Right?
Yep, Wolf.
R2, yeah. Remember chatting with Mike about casting on Mr. Brown's channel. Yep. He always enjoyed being on that show. And yeah, I've got to go back and listen to it. Or I know he didn't like Pedro's casting. You know, most of us don't. But I could, live with Pedro's casting if the movie is good. He just doesn't.
What about Johnny's face? What do you think about Johnny's?
Well, because he's not a natural blonde, so let's go through the slideshow here.
Yeah.
So, the trailer that I EFAP'd here.
In the face.
So this is the Ted Gilbert show. So if anyone remembers the Ed Sullivan show back in the 50s and 60s, and yeah, so that's the set. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. Lisa's on fire tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Hey, Lisa.
Donnie's hyped about finishing Ferb season 5. There were a lot of fans of that show, so they did a nice job here. They made it, look old timey wimey, the old photos, and there were rounded corners like that, and typically blurry. Now Sue's got blue eyes, but his eyes are not the right blue. Johnny the actor, so, and that's Ben Grimm on the left. Now the actor, I do really like the actor from The Bear, so he did some great stuff. He did have some good, really good presence. Of course, he's going to be mostly CGI. So I wonder if, they didn't change his voice because I'm not saying the actor did this, but I can understand, like, you want to be recognizable. So if you're going to be, a CGI character, the Hulk they made look like Mark Ruffalo. Ben, you can't really make Ben look anyone because he's a pile of rocks, right? So, the Hulk, you can kind of see Ruffalo, but I know actors want to be recognized. So I wonder if one condition was, can't change my voice. Just throwing it out there, maybe. And Pedro just does not look like Reed. I mean, he's not, and he's got that scruffy beard. I mean, yes, Reed has had full beards in the comic before, but much later. But he had, Reed is that classic leading man look, and Pedro doesn't have it. He's not a good actor, but he just doesn't scream Reed Richards to me. If I had to pick someone, it's not going to be so here's some classic Reed. Alex Ross photo is
super chat
comes up. Oh, we got a JT Kirk super chat. JT, thank you so much. Yep. So let's play that trailer again, just and then we'll play some other clips, because I think that I better I got to stop sharing, because that's gonna give us a big echo. So let me play some clips here for that super chat. Thank you, JT Kirk.
Are you a god?
No.
Vince Clarto.
Then
When someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes!
Let's show this prehistoric bitch how we do things downtown. He's in New York. We get this guy laid, we won't have any trouble. Nobody steps on a church in my town!
This chick is toast!
You have to set an example even in the face of stupidity. Now, everybody that reads comic books knows that Kirby Silver Surfer is the only true Silver Surfer.
You're a lying dog-faced pony soldier.
Come on, Joe. Come on. Everyone knows that.
Come on, Joe. Come on, man.
That's not a lie there. Yep. But thank you, JT Kirk. Yep. That was super nice of you. Yep. So, so here's like some classic, those classic Reed here. This is Alex Ross, I think, probably nailed. Of course, this the great Kirby, but that's Reed Richards. That's the look of Reed, leading man look. If anyone knows how to say Ian Graffaud's name, I don't know how to say his name, but he's a little young looking, but they said maybe he's going to appear in the Council of Reeds. He really looks like Reed Richard, but no, it's just not doing it for me. But whatever, that I could live with that, especially he's a good actor. So, but just doesn't scream Richards. And hail to the glorious bastard! Thank you for being here. Happy Easter, happy Sunday night, happy Passover, whatever you celebrate.
Oh,
happy
hi!
Sunday.
I see who that is.
You know who that is? Yep.
Yes, I do.
Thank you, Courtney, for bringing over views. Much appreciated.
Of course.
And Lisa likes my shorts. Yep. Thank you, Lisa. Yep. So let's get back to the slide. Yeah. So this is all fun, right? Just pictures them taking off into space, and you could put together your own rocket company, right? We've got two guys doing it right now, Bezos and Jeff from Amazon, and Musk, right? So it's not unheard of. And I love the 60s retro time setting, so the future retro time setting. So we all said, if they do an FF movie, they should do it make it like that with set in the 60s, but an alternative future, so with high-tech stuff. So, and I think Ben, that's not the best shot right there, but I think the design of Ben is it's better than the Chickless movies. I mean, they didn't have the brow right.
I don't think he looks. I don't know. Yeah, his head's kind of small.
I think it's okay. I think it'll be okay.
I think it looks small too, but I don't know that much.
Oh, my sculptures, he looks small, but
the
head,
his eyebrows, his head, his brow looks kind of late. I don't know.
His head is kind of small in relation to his body when you look at the proportions in the comics. And of course, I don't know how many people have a life size bust of Ben Grimm on their desk, so I'm semi-qualified in that regard. Yeah, the Topher Grace's box Spider-Man. Yeah, that did look extremely lame. Yep. I agree. Yep. So, yeah. Oh no, I agree with you, Darcipio. Yeah, I think Pedro is miscast, but I could live with, that miscasting. I can live with, and he is not the right actor for the part, but if that was the one big flaw in the movie, I could get by with it, right? If everything else is good, it's all right. Well, Mr. Fantastic they didn't home run with, but let's see what he can do with it. But yeah, he doesn't scream Mr. Fantastic to me. I'm guessing this is the Yancey Street gang, maybe. These ruffians here. Well, those are kids, and this scene was cute. Yeah, so they're telling Ben, lift the car, lift the car. So, of course, why is it a Volkswagen Bug? It could have been a much heavier car, but yeah. Maybe Volkswagen paid for some advertising there. But, yeah, so Ben's picking the car up for the kids, so that was pretty fun. I thought that's pretty cool. Yep. I'd like to be able to. Oh, yeah. See, look, Yancey Street. So that's got to be the Yancey Street gang, right? Yeah. So that's a lot of fun. Yep. So, so Ben picks up the car here. So we're not getting a teaser. Well, trailer shouldn't give away too much anyway.
Wow.
So that's a fun little moment. So obviously these guys are heroes, and Ben's a hero, and Ben's having some. That's the tragedy of Ben Grimm. He looks like a monster. He looks like the Frankenstein monster, but he's got a heart of gold, and he's a guy that everyone, would want to be their best friend and look out for him. But that's the tragedy of his condition, and he can't change his form. Throughout the years, he's, become human, and Reed's tried to cure him, and it never comes to fruition. So here they're doing, soapbox derby, and of course FF logo is there. Yep. So, and Lisa says, "Not shorts. Geez, you're short." Sorry.
We should write some up.
And hail to Jonathan Conroy. Yeah. The silver Smurfette looks like a tween on an adult. Yeah. Well, I was saying to someone, if they'd hired Sydney Sweeney, I wouldn't have admired as much. Horrible to say. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, teeth are, these are all things that are really tough to get, with the, how does, Ben, how do you translate the thing to the big screen, right? Yeah. What is teeth, what are his teeth going to look like, right? Because a lot of times he's drawn without teeth. So that's not an easy thing to do. But I think if we see it in motion, hopefully it'll look okay. Yeah, because he doesn't have any lips, right? He's just a pile of rocks, and a lot of times, yeah, he doesn't have like my some of my statues. They don't show teeth on Ben, or it's just like hidden away. And let me look at my Bowen statue. Let's see. Does he have teeth? Let me check. Yeah, no. About 50 things in here. Yeah, most of the time he doesn't have any teeth showing. Let's see. There's a chickless one. Have teeth. The lights are. Can't get the light on them to see. I even have a chickless statue. So, yeah. So most of the time, no teeth on Ben. So, hey, Lenrod.
Hey.
Yeah, and it's a mishmash of periods with these autos, as JT is saying. But of course, this is supposed to be an alternative universe, so it's not the 616 universe, is my understanding. So all watching. Oh, they're watching the TV show with the FF is going to be on the TV show, and that's like my mom told me. Like when the Beatles were on, like everyone they actually had a TV, so like everyone came over, like all their friends, to watch the Beatles, because not everyone had a TV, believe it or not. Now that we've all got these iPads, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, so there's the sales special, yeah, and in color too, right? So it was a big deal to have a TV. Yep. So I guess the FF, maybe they're relatively new here, so they're coming on the show, and that was innovative about the FF. They had no secret identity. Yeah, and I don't think I said the teeth were blocky. Not like, if they did draw teeth, usually they're pretty crude. Yep. Strange, a rock body and enamel teeth. Well, they should have given him orange teeth, right? Yeah. Calcium deposits these rock after all. Yep. Going. So everyone remember to vote in that poll. So I guess they're thanking the FF. I don't know what they're thanking them for, but maybe they've fought the Mole Man, or they should have started with the Mole Man or Doom or someone else. They shouldn't have gone right to Galactus, because Galactus was issue 48, 49, 50. So I'm just trying to see if we see anything like Easter eggs in this, but there's the Ted Gilbert show. The sign, I guess I love the Fantastic Four. And I guess they've got some kind of communicators on these costumes, on the belts, some kind of utility belt, I guess it looks like. I don't think the costumes are amazing. And why does Reed not have a white top? Why does Reed only have a blue top? Was that in his contract or what?
I don't know. It's weird, right?
It just seems off about the colors. I don't know. Yeah, why does Reed not have the white top? Is he ran of unstable molecules there? I hope they say these costumes are made out of unstable molecules, but yeah, they're not great costumes. And Ben, of course, is going to be covered up because that makes the CGI a lot cheaper. Yep. Yeah, Phantoms. Yeah, people didn't have TV stood in front of stores. Yeah, no, definitely. Yep. And hail to King Jamie the Mod. Oh, Moria sent me. Thank you, Moria. Awesome. Yep. Thank you very much. Yep. Raquel, SSG raid. Awesome. Hi, Raquel. Yep. And then Professor Archer says, this is the MCU now. Everything is a world-ending threat. Yeah, which it shouldn't be. Yep. It doesn't need to be a world-ending threat. You just tell a great story. Yeah, the origin, do we need to see another origin story? No, but you could retell the origin story in 5 minutes on the screen, right? So I guess looks like we're getting a pretty long origin story that could change in the movie, but it seems like we're getting that. And then we're also skipping to Sue being pregnant. And one of these clips coming up, she's very preggo when they're talking about Galactus coming. So does Galactus come like 5 months later? Because when she's fighting, she doesn't look pregnant. So
she's not really showing yet, right?
Well, she does in one of the clips. You'll see she is showing. Yeah, I love this 60s design here. This is fantastic. Pardon the yeah, they can't just go to Galactus. They got to make more movies in between, but we're not getting that. Yep. Hey, Raquel. Yep. I'm doing the slideshow. It's tough to keep up with the chat here, but appreciate everyone hanging out here and spending your Sunday night.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to play creative writers for stories that really matter? Do producers want to be self-inserts? Yep. Yeah. So, Ben looks a little small. Ben in the comics is about 6 feet, 6'2". So he's not as big as the Hulk, but he's got a really wide frame. And if you look up the official guide to the Marvel Universe, I believe he was 6'2" or 6'4". We got Phantom in the house, yeah, but he does look a little small. Of course, with Chickless, he was wearing a suit. It was all physical. I guess some CGI on there. Yeah. Raquel's, I'll watch the FF trailer real quick and vote on the poll. Thank you. Herbie looks fine. I guess Herbie's okay. Not the Herbie from the comics. The one thing that's silly about Herbie is why does he have data tapes as eyes? I mean, it's just a little too cute by half. And the fridge looks pretty cool there. Check out that looks like a fridge fit for Nick Weiser. All right, the kitchen looks cool. Retro modern. That was the 60s. Yep, and that bowl everyone had like those kind of. I remember that pattern from the '60s. The world ends all the time, and I still have to go to work. Says Fallout Dave. Yep. So yeah, I do like the look of the kitchen, but yeah, Ben's voice, like he does look good without the teeth there, right? When you're not seeing his teeth, it does look better. But his voice, yeah, they didn't change his voice. His voice should be like a rocky, gravelly voice. Maybe I'll get used to it during the movie, but. And then we get a product placement here, so we get some Lucky Charms, and we got Kicks. Come on, Johnny, you got to have some Cinnamon Toast Crunch there or something really more high sugar. Well, I guess Lucky Charms is high sugar content, but Kicks, oh, I never liked Kicks. Anyone like Kicks? Sorry if you're
I think I've tried
Kicks
that.
fan out there.
No, I didn't like
Long time ago.
Kicks just doesn't have enough sugar in it, right? I'm being bad here. But yeah, nice job with the kitchen design there. And the orange, yeah, that was popular in the 60s too. Oh, I guess, is he on the box? Looks like Johnny's on the box of the Lucky Charms, it looks like. It's kind of a blurry clip there, but if you look, that's him on the box in the back of the Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
Is that pasta on the table? So is this dinner, but he's showing the box? Why has he got the cereal box there? I don't know. And they're late, and of course the joke. Yeah.
He might be talking about that he's on it.
Maybe, right? Yeah,
maybe.
She's such a girl boss. She only needs 3 months for pregnancy. Yep. Oh, and that's right, Professor R2. Yeah, thank you. They are Red Ghost is going to figure into this, and of course, in the '60s, the heat of the Cold War, the height of the Cold War, '60s, '70s. That makes sense. Yeah, Red Ghost. He's got his 3 great super apes too. So. That could be interesting, but how much of the story is going to be Red Ghost? I mean, he would be a cool villain for the whole movie, but why did they try to fit Red Ghost and Galactus in unless they introduced Red Ghost at the end and Doctor Doom? So, yeah, you're right, Dave. Yeah, maybe they're talking about he's just showing off that he's on the box of the Lucky Charms. Maybe.
I mean, it's open, but what's he pouring it into?
Yeah, or is he just eating? Like
Probably
my son loves eating. My son doesn't like eating the cereal. He just eats the cereal dry or like out of the box.
I can do that with Crunch Berries.
Yeah. And she's like, I'm late. Now, what do you guys think, Courtney and Dave? His eyes are not blue enough, or is it me?
I don't like his
funny
look
about
at
his
all.
eyes. I mean, maybe I'm getting nitpicky, but
I don't like his face. Sorry, but
you don't like his face.
I don't like the whole.
What did he
look.
ever do to you?
No. It's just I don't know.
Do you think it's cute, Courtney? Or you can't see it because you're on the phone, I guess. Oh, did we lose Courtney? Courtney dropped.
We lost. Oh, we lost her.
Yeah, I'm watching the slideshow. I apologize as I'm watching the slideshow.
I thought she was just being quiet because she was.
No, but she's on the cell phone.
Comments.
So yeah, she's on the cell phone. So
I couldn't see that.
She gets popped out sometimes. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't see her avatar behind the comments there.
Yeah.
What do you think, Ben? Well, is he not orange enough? Is that a good color palette for him there? Maybe
it's pretty good. I think. I mean, it could be a little orangier, but it's okay.
Just
no, it's a good question. Yeah, it could be a little bit more orange, but at least they got different colors, and they got the brow. That's the main thing. They got the thing brow there. Yep. So that's important. Yep. JT's I think William Perry is in this movie. I don't know. Is William Perry in this? Someone could check in the chat, and someone in the chat could check for us, please. And Professor R2 says the voice is just wrong. Yeah, his voice is just not working. I mean, the actor's got the physicality on the bear.
I don't like Surfer's voice either. I don't like her voice.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Are you the heroes of this world?
Yeah.
You should have James Hong doing David Lopan would have been better. Are you the heroes of this world?
Yeah.
Would have been funny.
And thank you for voting. Yeah. On who said here that Kicks is punishment cereal? JT Kicks are punishment cereal. Yep. I remember the punishment dessert clip. I did have that with the what was the show with Bernie Mac show. Yep. Punishment dessert. Yeah, Lisa kicks are gross. Oh. Yeah, I hate the joke with the robot and Ben tasting the sauce. Yeah, they're just trying to show like slice of life stuff, but it's the voice is so off, as R2 says. That's the problem. Yeah. But see, Ben and Johnny, and the other thing, we didn't really touch on. Johnny said he's going to be more, quote unquote, not as offensive, as Johnny Storm. He's like not being a womanizer, but he was just a young guy looking to have fun and go out on dates. Like, that's okay, right? I mean, and Professor R2 is saying, didn't Reed invent Talkie Toaster? Well, why don't we ask the Talkie Toaster and see what he says?
Would you like some toast? Some nice hot crisp brown buttered toast.
Yeah, they should have Talkie Toaster in this kitchen. You're right. Maybe it was a labor dispute. They couldn't afford them. Yeah.
Well, they remember in the comics we talked about this before, that the robot had been introduced in some of the pictures of the FF4 without Storm in it, because they didn't want to have the whole fire thing involved with it, right? Isn't that what you told me before?
No, that's actually ended up. That's what a lot of people think, but what it turned out was they were trying to shop a Human Torch movie. So they didn't have the rights to use the Human Torch at the time, or they were trying to sell Human Torch's rights. So think of it, Superman flies. So like, how many of you jumped off a couch with the, a cape made out of a blanket or a towel? I did.
Maybe onto some other cushions, but definitely not off a roof or anything. And do not try that at home.
Yeah, don't try that at home. But so it was a rights issue at the time. Yep.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
Yeah. Lennon says, why did they chose to have Reed look like Howard Hughes? Well, hopefully not with the long nails. Yep. Oh, 10 minutes at the beginning. That's all we'll get a Red Ghost. That would make sense, right? That would be like the first mission. They're going to have to show them doing something heroic. So maybe they save us from the Red Scare of the Red Ghost. Yep. And King Jamie the Mad says, if you mix King Kicks with Count Chocula causes the Count Chocula, it wasn't so bad. Yeah, I could see if you do a mix, right? Yeah, would.
Yeah, the Frankenberry or Booberry.
Yeah,
I didn't like the Booberry that much.
Yeah, or just put chocolate syrup in your Kicks, right? Yep.
Count Chocula was pretty good.
No one liked Kicks except moms, according to the box. Kid tested, said it stinks. Mother approved. Eat it, it's good for you. No way, mom. Yep.
The Boo Fairy. Yeah.
Right. So, so they announced that she's pregnant. So I guess they're a few years into being the FF. I don't know. I mean, they got logos and shirts and everything. So this is obviously, down the road and somewhat. Yeah. See, Herbie, why do you have it? First of all, you wouldn't have a tape. I guess in the 60s you'd have magnetic tape storage, but all right, just be a little cute. But where his eyes? Like, what are the sensors for his eyes? Why are they tapes? But all right. Don't ask.
He makes at least 15 cute jokes. At least 15.
Yeah. And Mr. Fantastic, yes, he does wear that sweater outfit sometimes. Yeah, so he's trying to look like a Leave It to Beaver dad, but he can't grow a full beard, the guy. It's like he's got that like the pit stash. It's like come on, just get the beard going here, Mr. Fantastic. It's like all in or nothing. It's like, I hate that scraggly beard. If you can't grow a beard, don't grow the damn beard. I mean, come on. I mean, I know I don't have much left on top, but I've never had a problem growing a beard. I mean, and some people just can't grow beards. I mean, so yeah, so he's got that horrible looking beard. I guess they're trying to make his eyes look blue there. And Elise had a good comment, and I didn't read it. It's like, yeah, you can tell they're brothers, sisters, like blue eyes and blonde hair and brown eyebrows, right? So, yeah. Let's go a few more panels. But just something doesn't look right about his eyes. I guess is it contacts or I don't know. Well, Fanty says, worst cereal ever, Uncle Sam's cereal. The stuff might be rope, twigs, and seeds. How about grape nuts? Does anyone like grape nuts? Yeah. Oh. No one like grape nuts, yeah. Look at the beard. Come on, grow the beard, man. Oh, please, dear God. Or just shave it off.
Oh, man. That's funny.
All right, so we got a nice family moment here, but I wonder how much Johnny's going to pick on Ben too. I would have liked to see like Ben making fun of Johnny, because that was something the Fox FF movies really got right. Was really great. The banter between Ben and Johnny was really well done, and Johnny playing practical jokes on Ben, but he's going to be a kinder, gentler Johnny, and I guess Sue is going to take over the team. You know, they've had all the talk of gender politics. Like, well, if you read the original comics, Sue, you know, yeah, sometimes they did have to rescue, but all the time she saved the team. And Phantom, I guess that was last week, he was listing all the and thank you for that, was listing all the times that Sue saved the team. And arguably now that she's considered the most powerful member of the team in terms of her power with her force fields. I mean, she could, you know, put a force bubble around you and you could suffocate you. So she looks kind of, is that a jacket, or she looked very pregnant there? The fast forward, so maybe.
Yeah, she's looking pregnant there.
She could be.
I guess could be. I don't know. I don't. It's well, they just find out there, right, that she's pregnant. So
yeah,
during the course
so
of the
maybe
movie,
this
she shouldn't be showing at all, right?
Well, they could have time jumps too. Don't forget. So.
Yeah. Well, if that's what they want to do. Yeah. Hey, Oliver, lovely Sherry's here.
Yeah, and Raquel says, yeah, Ben's voice does sound a little off. However, it's not too much of a deal. Yeah, there's like certain things that, this is the thing that most annoys me. I mean, yeah, I don't like the voice, but maybe as you're watching the movie, you'll get used to it. But it should be darker. They should add some gravelly kind of effects to it. Yep. Oh, and Tom said that Johnny and Sue had some hair dye and eye colorization. Yeah, the eye color on Johnny just looks off. I don't know if it was done in post, but it just doesn't look right to me. Yeah. Oh, Johnny was out of town when the papers were signed. At least that's the comics explanation. When they had Herbie, not Johnny the cartoon. That's what they told Nova, the human rocket. Yeah. Yeah, it does look like Mark Zuckerberg a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Only word of mouth will save this movie. Look at Snow White. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't think it's gonna do that well, you know. But you know, they're banking a lot. This is the next big thing, and you know, if you look, you guys have all seen my room. It's covered with FF stuff. Oh, and I'm looking. That looks like, is that supposed to be like a mock-up of the FF's rocket, or is that a rocket there? I don't know what that is on the top.
Oh,
or maybe
there?
it's,
who knows? I can't see.
It's like a rocket almost. Yeah, as you're going through this. Yeah, so she's very pregos there.
Okay,
and safety tip
that's
never
what confused me, Mark. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
yeah,
Then we just had the scene where they just found out. So
well,
I guess they can
maybe
say
they
we
fight
didn't
the
tell
red
you.
ghost.
But she
No,
can't
but
be walking around like that and him not know.
No, but this could be a time jump, like 5 months later, 8 months later.
I think
so they could fight the red ghost, or
you're
gonna
gonna
they just have a
be
time
right.
time jump.
Yeah.
There's the
you're gonna be
fantastic
right about
car
that.
there.
Obviously, it's going to be a time jump, right?
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah,
Has
unless
to be.
Mr. Fantastic invented a fantastic way to rapidly give birth, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ben, I think, looks good here. He's got the right proportion. He looks pretty kick-ass here. You know, I think he's looking good there. Fantastic car is cool. You know, not the car that we're used to in the movies, but that's gonna be fun. Yep, it's gonna be a flying car. So I guess this is where they meet the Smurfette, Silver Smurfette. And there's really, you know, I was going on a tirade on this with my family, and they're like, well, why do you care so much? It's like, because you get invested in these characters, and you want to root for them, you want to see them portrayed the right way. You don't want to see things changed up. And yes, they got to change things for movies, but there's no need to do this and not have Norrin Rad as the Silver Surfer. And hey, I'll love the show. She says, I can't grow a beard either. Don't ask questions, just consume product. Or I'll,
Thank you, King Jamie, for hitting that like button.
Thank you.
Smash that
Yeah.
like button.
And sorry guys, phone died. In store, I'm charging for a minute, and we'll be back. Thank you, Courtney. Yep, be safe. Yep. I see this, Johnny. I want to see Galactus kick him across America. At least that's why Escrolls have men around. They grow the beard for us. Yep. Unless you're in a circus, right? Unless you're the bearded lady from the circus. But and hail to Oliver. Yep. And this is gonna be an MCU movie. Sue will save the day. Yeah, she's like she says, we're the protectors, right? That would be Reed. Like Sue would defer to Reed, especially in the beginning of their career. Yeah. So she's like, yes, we are. That's why I changed that to in my
is there
version.
not going to be anybody to tell her she's not going to be fighting because she's that prego in that picture?
Well, this is when they say
Right?
your Earth is marked for death, and then I think she's going to come back. Like Galactus is going to come back like a year later or something.
Okay.
So
yeah,
that's my
after
guess.
so she's going to have the kid in the movie.
She's going to have the kid. Yeah, yeah. So she's going to have the kid. Yeah, yeah.
All righty.
So yep. So yep.
Okay.
I'm
just wondering because she's pretty thick right there, right? Not Silver Surfer, but Sue.
Yeah.
She's
No, but that's
carrying
what.
big,
Yeah, because the scenes she's wearing, you'll see the scenes where she's fighting later. Yep. In the comics, who turned to due to the humanity of Alicia Masters. In 2000's movie, Surfer turned due to Sue's compassion. So what are the RobAltis going to be like? Hey, we don't need no man. Yeah. Yeah, and the Doug Jones was phenomenal as the Silver Surfer and the rise. The rise of the Silver Surfer. The movie was a travesty in terms of the storyline and doing the ultimate Galactus, who was a cloud, a bunch of morons who did that in the movie, and neon sign display of the rocket. That's maybe what that is, Lenro. That could be a good catch. Yep. I don't know where Johnny's going in this movie. Yep. Why is the Thing's waist only slightly bigger than Reed's skinny Ben Grimm? Well, let's see. Oh, I thought he was. I think Thing looks pretty defined there. I think he looks pretty puffed up. Of course, Reed can change his shape. And I wonder if we're going to get any Mr. Fantastic jokes, but it just kills me that they had to do that to eliminate Norrin Rad's character as the Silver Surfer. So I was hoping maybe, we'd have Norrin Rad, and then in the end we'd have this alternative version, or maybe what they'll do at the end, they pop into our universe somehow. We're going to get the real Silver Surfer. I don't know, but it's just an affront to the fans. There's just no reason to.
You mean
no
a
reason
surprise Norrin Rad visit where they're holding back on something?
Maybe at the but everyone keeps saying, well, she is the Silver Surfer in the comics. It's like she's in Earth X, and
she was the girlfriend who happened to be this.
Yeah, but she does appear in an Earth X as an alternative future, and then she gets killed in that comic. It's like a what if comic, right? And also in one of the Hercules miniseries, but it's not her; it's another character. Looks like a female Silver Surfer. Hope you feel better, Sherry. Overcoming the flu. Yep. And Lisa says,
"Oh, that wasn't going to happen."
The Silver Surfer
we already knew that.
Needs bigger bobs. Yep.
Yeah. Can you imagine her with Power Girl?
Well, that's why they needed to have. Let me switch. We're going to play a clip here.
God forbid you'd ever have regular, mid, size, and large, right? I mean, does that not exist in the real world?
I don't know, but here, let me play a clip here because I think this is what Lisa is inferring here. Let's see here. Oh. Where did Lisa?
That's what we were talking about earlier. The Doom. I was like, well, when does Doom come in? And Mark said that's Avengers Assemble, so they're skipping that. He might show up in this one. He may or may not. Who knows? Like a trailer, right, Mark? You think Doom will be a trailer at the end of this movie?
Well, the rumor is a post-credit scene.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yeah,
I'm like, well, when is he ever gonna? When are they even talking about it? Well, they're not, right? Like you said, they're saving it for Avengers Assemble.
Yeah. No, it's not going to be. Doom will just be a post-credit
another hook.
Here. Yeah,
it's another hook for you to watch the next one. All right.
Yeah.
Which we get.
Nice set of hooters you got there.
About looking for. Oh, geez, come on, Lisa. Don't judge people by the size of their melons. What's Ben Grimm? 44 weights? Jeez. And King Jamie says, fun show. Like button. Oh, you mentioned it. Like button activated. Thank you. Yep. And she needs at least a 4-pack. Yeah. Well, the goo gets in the way with this, the silver coating, I guess. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Was not Sue and Reed's Richard's firstborn fraternal twin. So searching my comic book database memory, but I think she had a miscarriage. Didn't Sue have a miscarriage? I know if we got Phantom in the chat.
Oh, I wouldn't know, Mark. You Phantom buddy. You guys in the chat would know.
I think they had. It turned out that Franklin did have a twin that miscarried, or I'm mixing that up with Charles Xavier. I think she did have a miscarriage at one point. Yeah. And Dave says she's saving up money to get mercury implants. Ouch.
I missed that one.
Well,
That's
you knew
funny.
they weren't going to make the other thing too. Which
Mark, we talked about that like a month or so ago. We knew they were going to be just like this, right?
Yeah,
we knew that. That wasn't that anything different from that right there would have been a shocker to me, right?
Yeah. On King Jamie the Mad says sub. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated.
Awesome.
Got to be up
Thank
in
you,
6 hours
you.
for work. Yep. See you again for sure. Well, thank you. Yep.
We're here every Sunday.
See you soon.
Well,
Yep.
Mark
yep.
is.
Every Sunday. We're
Mark
here.
is
yep.
anyway.
Well, hopefully you are too. But yeah.
Oh, I try.
Yeah. John, no, Franklin was first in the 70s and Valeria in the 2000s. I thought Sue had a miscarriage at one point, didn't she? Phantom, didn't Sue have a miscarriage? Or just my brain is not remembering correctly.
That's too deep for me, dude. I wouldn't even know. You're the FF guy here. I can barely hang with you on some of this stuff with it. I know some of it, but not like that.
Yeah. Well, of course they can have Valeria too. They can't not have a girl kid yet.
What I'm interested is, are there any clips? I don't think we've seen her size comparison compared to them, and I bet she's going to be exactly the same height as Sue or Reed. She won't be taller or small. What do you think?
Yeah, she's going to be pretty small, probably. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
What, like a 5'4" compared?
Yeah. Well, the actress is very small. She's going to be like a wave. She's got the power cosmic, I guess. So. Oh, and Donnie's got a new YouTube video out. My fan made Olivia Rodrigo AI cover of The Resurrection from the 1950 movie version, The Robe. So everyone go check out Donnie's channel there. Yep. Thank you, Donnie. Yep. Good luck with that video. The liquid metal Terminator from T2 looks better. Yeah, this doesn't look. The motion, doesn't look great. And then, of course, you knew that they weren't going to make a voluptuous Silver Surfette. That's the funny thing. It's they want to have a female, but then you knew they weren't going to make someone that was uber sexy, of course, right? I mean, so, and this is that's a really old helicopter from the 50s, I believe. What model is that? A Bell helicopter?
Looks like a MASH. Even
I'm trying to remember what helicopter. But it's this 50s helicopter.
Yeah, definitely a
Looks like
Korean War type MASH.
Yeah, I can't remember. I should know the model number, but I think that looks very close to the one that was used for Batman's. I think that's a Bell 47. I think, but that was the one I think they used for the Batman helicopter. Yep. Or maybe it was the
with the bat spray,
something like that. But
the shark spray episode.
Yeah, the shark spray episode. Yep. So she morphs through the helicopter. I guess, did she knock the helicopter crash? And somehow she goes through the helicopter, bends. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Why she just goes through that? Why don't you just fly around the helicopter? She does something crazy there. It doesn't make sense. So Johnny, of course, goes after, and he goes too high, so there's no oxygen left. So that happens to him all the time in the comics. Until one time he did have some. His powers had changed, so he could fly in space. Yeah. So, oops, Spanx, never bought them, but know of them. Yeah. I've seen better CGI in fan productions. Yeah. Just doesn't look impressive. Yeah. For, they're screwing up by, changing gender with the gender swap.
I think they'll probably the lighting and everything in the movie. I don't think they're trying to show a lot here. That way they can say, "Oh, look, everybody was being mean before we had it in the movie." Well, you want to show some of the more important characters the best way you can in the trailer, without showing too much action, though, right? Because they show too much.
And when did Johnny pass out from lack of oxygen up here? There's no air up here, so when did he pass out? I guess, and then he really starts flying back to Earth really quickly, or falling quickly. So he, boom, boom, boom. In the trailer you can see he's going. Of course he lives, right? Yep. So I guess then they're talking here. This is when they're talking about what's happening, and we can Sue can save the world, and Reed is very not sure of himself. And I guess the whole planet is learning of Galactus is coming. I hunger, and I guess this is them going up to try to figure out a way to stop the invasion. Okay, she's wearing a Future Foundation shirt there. So that was later in the comics. They had the Future Foundation as part of the Fantastic Four, and then that's when they had a million characters in the FF and young kids, and Dragon Man was a mentor, and they were hopping around the galaxy. And of course, there's the Future Foundation logo there. The Marvel didn't want to publish Fantastic Four comics, so they actually canceled the book for a while until they got the rights back. Everyone was pissed, but they didn't want to promote the FF. So there's some great old school cameras in there. That looks like a not a Rolex, a Bolesley camera. I think that camera looks familiar. And this is what the lightsabers were made out of. Remember the flash handles, Dave?
Yeah.
See, that's how they created the lifesavers from all these old camera flash. Yeah. All right, so that's the press there. Yeah, so that's fine. Yep. Very 50s and 60s, and I'm not sure if we can protect you.
Yeah, the thing about Johnny flying that high up, when he flames out, that's really gonna mess him up, dude. If his skid, you might think that's picky, but if he flames out that high up, there's no oxygen.
He's
not going to be doing too well by the time he's not going to be doing too well with his skin. And I mean, there's no.
Well, no, I think he passed out on the way down, so I think that's what. Of course, he's going to wake up at the last second.
Yeah, of course.
The astronaut suits look cool. Okay, with the blue color. I guess Reed. We don't have Jill here to do the math for us, but I guess he's trying to figure something out on the blackboard to try to stop Galactus. Now, spoiler alert, if you haven't read the comics, I recommend go read them. It's only 3 issues. You read that great Galactus saga, and it takes. They find the ultimate nullifier, and the Watcher knows what's happening, but wants to protect the Earth and save the Earth. So he's not supposed to interfere, but he does, and he tells them where to find the ultimate nullifier, which is this weapon that can kill Galactus. That Galactus has on a ship. He's got an incredible assortment of artifacts and weapons, and he gets the ultimate nullifier, which is not that big of a device, and Reed threatens to use it, and that's how he gets him to swear and promise he will forever leave the Earth alone, so he can never feed on the Earth. So it's this story told in 3 comics, and but Reed is going to figure it out, right? Reed's gonna save the day. So go read those 3 comics. It doesn't take that long to read, and really it's fantastic. I keep just saying fantastic, but just probably the pinnacle of the FF is those issues. And a few issues after that, they introduced Black Panther. Then the Silver Surfer makes an appearance a few issues later too. So it's just a great, incredible run of comics there. Yep. I like these monitors here. That's cool. Those round monitors.
Yeah, you get monitors.
That looks cool. I know the keyboard. How's he using that keyboard without any letters on it? I guess he's Mr. Fantastic. He's uber genius, but I couldn't use that keyboard without anything written on it. That looks kind of silly. And I guess this is Galactus attacking, I guess, there, or what? Something's
I'm
happening
not
there.
sure.
They're opening a rift, or maybe this is
Rift in
earlier in the movie where
space?
they open a rift in space. Or
Yeah.
rumor is there's gonna be a council of reeds. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, the CG 90 CGI looks better. Yeah. Shifty gives him say Shifty. You'll have Norrin Rat at some point. Everyone's going to die in F4's universe besides the team in Doom. It'll be okay.
Yeah, they're going to tie this into that whole Doom character later. I can just
yeah,
we'll see.
Right.
I don't know.
She has a belly button. Oh, she does have a belly. I didn't notice that. Lisa, she has a belly button. Yep, yep, yep. At least she doesn't have one of those random modern half buzz cut hairstyles. Yep.
Or half the side of her face. Yeah.
Yeah, catching up to the chat here, but yeah, Reed should have been one speaking, not Sue. Yep. Hey, Scotty, how's it going? Thank you for dropping the like and happy Easter.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, I'm way behind in the chat here. You guys are rocking in the chat tonight.
Oh,
trying to catch up.
Always
wanted to always want to read the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Nursurfer is like shrinking plums or something. Yeah. Well, no, Batman has the nipples, as we all know. Yep, yep. Franklin was sold in 286. She had a miscarriage. Thank you for I knew she had a miscarriage, and then she had Valeria. Okay, so it was Franklin, then a miscarriage. I knew there was a miscarriage that she suffered. Yep. Lisa's getting some applause there. Yep.
Getting some love.
Yeah. Reed bought in both Banner and Doc Ock to help. They could not save the baby. Yeah, there was something horrible that happened with the powers going. The baby started manifesting cosmic powers, I believe. Yep. Someone said I thought she was riding an iron board. That was hilarious. Yeah. Hey, Brian Hepburn's here. Great to see you, Brian. It's a Bell 201. Thank you. It's a Bell 201. Jonathan says, looks like too many producer notes. The director and CGI staff is way overworked by the looks of this trailer. So here's the baby's room here. Yep. So they're getting ready to bring Franklin into the world. And then you've got the shot there with Galactus. At least they're doing Galactus proper. It looks like. Well,
are they going to have Reed stretching? Or is this a different?
They did show Reed stretching. They did show Reed stretching for the first time in this. Yep.
Okay. Are they just holding back?
And Phantom is correct here. Yes, the shark spray was in the 66 Batman movie, which was not an episode. You are correct. And that's why they had a different Catwoman in the movie, because they had to change the casting due to a conflict there. Yep. Yep. And Scuff Stuff, hey, welcome to Sunday Night Geekery. Says, at the end of the day, it's pretty cool to have new FF content after Marvel pretty much ignored them and the X-Men for the past 15 years. Yeah, I'm just so PO'd that they're flipping the surfer around. Maybe it doesn't matter. And
it matters.
My nephew today was like, why does it matter to you, Uncle Mark? I'm like, have you seen my room? And some people are like, some people, and some people don't, it might not matter to them. Right. So I got to respect that. And some people, if you've never watched the FF before, you're not going to know. Right. So
this could have been the trailer right here. 10-second trailer right there.
Yeah.
Teaser.
Well, they got
not even a trailer, just a teaser. Yeah.
So that's pretty damn good. Yep. Nobody steps on a church in my town, but and Jonathan says, I've been seeing more CGI music videos that are better quality than this. Yep. And Scuff Stuff says Future Foundation Spider-Man suit is peak. Yeah, that is a very cool Spidey suit. Yep. The white and the blue. Yeah, it does look cool. Yep. And Professor R2, Graflex. Yes. Graflex. That's referring to the camera. Yep. And DJ Ronnie G is here. And Brian as well. Yeah, the Graflex 3 flash handle. I checked through my dad's old camera stuff. I was hoping he had some flash handles, and I didn't find any because that would have been his error with his camera collection. And of course, then he'd be like, why do you want the flash handles? Because I want to make lightsabers, Dad. And I think aren't they worth a lot of money now, those flash handles, because of the lightsabers, if I'm right? Yep. So, yeah.
if you got a nice one, period, without it, just in itself, it's probably worth something.
Yeah. Well, Phantom, I guess, is technically, but Marvel also downplayed the FF for years in the comics, actually canceling the series. So, and it's taken a long time to get this movie off the ground too. So, and where's our X-Men movie, right? Yep. It's taken, we got the Wolverine and Deadpool movie. And this looks like a futuristic landscape on Manhattan, right? I wonder if this is where the Baxter building is going to be down here. This would be towards the financial district. For reference, there's Central Park, Empire State Building. I don't see MSG on here, but yeah, looks like the Empire State Building, I guess. Where's the Chrysler Building here? But yep, hope I keep hitting that. And the car looks cool. I mean, yeah, I'd like the soapbox car.
Yeah, the car.
Again, why does Reed not have the white top? What is it because he's the leader? So,
yeah, I mean, if they're trying to designate him as the head person, dude, because he doesn't have it, I don't know.
Yep. I guess they're on Broadway here, right? 47th Street. So we're in Manhattan. Yep. So let's catch up to the chat a little bit here. Yep. The new F4 trailer shows Johnny Storm chasing the female surfer. I recall in 2009, Rise of the Silver Surfer, Johnny was pursuing Norrin Rad. Yeah, that was one of the better scenes of the movie. Yep. They're going to ignore them for another 15 years once the MCU creators with Doomsday. Yeah, I don't know what the heck they're going to... Why that movie... The plans, it just seem like too big and not enough... people just don't care anymore, I guess. Yeah, so... Yep. Kaiju Galactus, yep. Oh, yes, they sell for hundreds, the graphics camera, yep. 3D prints and flat. Well, you can 3D print just the whole damn lightsaber now. Yep.
Hey, Mark, I'll be right back.
Okay, yep.
I'm going to mute for a minute.
Okay, yep. So when we catch up to the chat here, Dave takes a quick break. Johnny is a flat with a white top. Sue is small and rounded. Thing is wide and rounded. Yeah. Reed and the baby split up, so they all had to wear all blue. Yeah. So yeah, I mean the car looks good there. Yep. And does it say Fantastic Car? I think it does say Fantastic Car on the corner there. Yep. Hey, Cavatino Cameron Che, great to see you. And here, let's see. What's Brian saying? Most of the graphics and Coldboard Lino flashes have been bought up and converted to lightsabers and droid builders, except for what's been picked up by hardcore camera collectors. Yeah, my dad well, he passed on to me, but a pretty nice camera collection. He worked on the space program. He came over to America working on projectors and the Bolex company. I've actually got one of the little mini cameras right on my desk. I keep with me, a little Bolesley Unisit 8 wind up sub miniature of movie camera that I used to play with as a kid. Never took movies, but just like pretend to take movies. So that's why he came to America. So he had a pretty decent camera collection that he passed on to me. Hail to RobAltis. Great to see you. How's it going, Rob? And sorry, I meant to click on that link you sent me the photos, and I forgot for a few days, and the damn link expired. So that's my bad. But if you can resend that link for those pictures, whenever you get something like, "Oh, do it right away," I was busy and I went to do it, and like, "Oh crud, the link expired." So sorry to make you do that again, but. The problem, instead of building to another epic story, they're stampeding in a panic to try and create interest, and they have failed. Yeah,
all right.
Thank you, Dave. Yep, it's tough to be organic, with these things, how they created that universe. And hail to Sashi, how's it going?
Yeah, Rob.
And the chat is rocking tonight. Wow.
Yeah. Click that like button. Thank everybody here. So you did get a new sub today.
Yeah, to get a new sub. Thank
At
you.
least
And
one, yeah.
appreciate that. Yep. So a lot of new people here tonight, which is always great to have. It's great to have the oldies and the newies. Yep. Like Scuff Stuff, if I can say that name.
Scruff, I can't.
Scruff Stuff. Yep. So thank you for being here tonight. Appreciate you hanging out with us. And I do like that name if I can try to say it. Yep. Cool avatar. Yep. So yeah, always appreciate everyone spending some time with us here, and sound like an FF fan. So great to have you. And yeah, just
now switch to comics for just a second. What were some of the key issues with Fantastic Four? Obviously, if you got anything between like 1 and 100 or something. But is there something in between 100 and 200 that's worth a lot? Is there something? Were you talking about
money wise or just,
yeah, like
just
a key
reading wise?
Money wise.
Oh, money wise.
I
Let me go into my comic book. I go into the good old comic book collector software, Comic Base. Let me.
Because Black Panther showed up.
54, I believe.
54. I'm thinking of something between 100 and 200. Wasn't there something? Was that Dr. Doom?
No, I don't think there's anything uber. I mean, issue 100 is maybe worth $60. I'm thinking. Let me find my every time I update this comic book collector software,
Doom was way.
They have an update every week, and then it.
Because Doom and Galactus were in there from the beginning, pretty much, right?
Well, Galactus was Surfer was at 47 or 48 was the first Surfer, and as the hero, coming to warn, basically that's what happens in the comics. So
Spider-Man was in 207.
Yeah, let me pull up the Fantastic Four here.
Oh, I don't want to derail you there. I was just
no, it's not,
that's okay.
No, it's a good thing to know. I don't mind showing that. We'll leave this beautiful visage of the golden Surfer there.
Because I'm trying to think, are they even referring to any comic book type stuff? Or they've been smart enough or clever enough to tie in some like famous covers or anything? Obviously, they got Galactus.
I haven't seen any Kirby Easter eggs here, and I haven't seen anything that looks like screams like an homage to Jack Kirby.
Yeah,
maybe some of the machines in the background here. I'm hoping we get some Kirby machines. I mean,
the car is about as close as you're going to get right now, I think.
But nothing screams Kirby. Yep. So far in this. Dead Man's subscribed to it. I thought I'd already subscribed before. Sorry. Well, don't be sorry. But yeah, sometimes you get you get dropped subscription. So thank you for that. Yeah, and anyone new here, always appreciate the subs. And
yeah, I thought I was subscribed to somebody for like a year and didn't realize. So I was like, wait, no, I could have sworn I was before.
Oh, the old 80s Eveready flashlight that looks somewhat like a lightsaber handle. Once we did as kids too, we played with we turned the flashlight on and pretend they were lightsabers, right? Yeah. Did they try to smelt her covered in gold? Yep. Yeah, 48 to 50 was first Surfer and Galactus story. Yeah. So I have issue 49.
I always kind of figured that was way in the beginning, and I'm just trying to think who they would have brought in up into the 100s to 200s. And I looked up Spider-Man. You get Namor. I think he was.
Yeah. Well, he was early in the Fantastic Four. Yeah,
147, but he might have even been way before that.
Oh, Namor was
way before that.
Within issue of. Well, let's go through them. But I'm calling up the. Oh, did it crash on me? Oh, here we go. So yeah. So here's issue 1's a Mole Man. Issue.
Oh, you've got that. Wow. Nice.
Well, that's my comic. So issue 3 is when they get their costumes.
And Brian said there was a printing error. Oh, dude.
110,
yeah, those are always way, way expensive.
Yeah, so of course, number 5 is worth $30,000 now. Meet Dr. Doom. Who knows? It's just a guide too with so Namor was not issue 6.
6, yeah. Wow.
Of course, that's not his first appearance because Namor appeared in earlier versions. Yeah. Oh, Bombastic Bag. I do have Bombastic Bag Man, actually. Let me grab him to show you.
And hell to Convenio Calverman Che. Haven't seen you around for a while.
Yeah, great to have you here. Yep.
Yeah, dude, that's an old one. Right?
Let me get my let me put my light on so you can see the action figure.
Yeah, JT and I namor.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. You saw that, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Well, I'm catching up to the chat. The chat's right.
No, I mean the movie.
Oh, I didn't know. I turned it off.
Nice.
Yeah,
I did not want to see that after that was an absolute destruction of.
So here is the Bag Man. Yep.
How can I not pull
I
this?
finally bought this. Yeah.
That's crazy.
So this was in an issue of no, it was an issue of FF or Spider-Man. He loses his costume or he gets stuck somewhere, and so they give him, I think he was in the Baxter building, so they give him a costume, but he, the FF, they don't have a secret identity, so he uses a paper bag to get by. Yep. So I finally
you definitely want to keep that one in good condition. Yeah. That's a classic. Yeah. A funny classic.
Yeah, no, that's I finally found that. Actually, Amazon must have been a third-party seller, so I got that on Amazon. So here we go. Let's get back to the comics here. Yep. So so Namor was 6.
Wow, that's crazy. I didn't realize he was that far.
Oh, yeah, no.
6. Wow.
So let's go to the Galactus saga. So,
because like here, the Mole Man, they had some not generic, but just action type, fighting bad guy type stuff. And the more 6.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the coming of Galactus. So there's the Watcher. Let's see if I can let's download covers so we get bigger.
Oh, that's a famous cover there, man.
To download covers. Sometimes they have new covers. Yeah, so 48 is worth $3,400, I guess. Yeah, the coming of Galactus. So that's issue 48. So that's right. And then 49, we've got I think If This Be Doomsday. Look at how cool that cover. And I own that cover, that comic, thankfully. It's not in great condition. Could be restored, but I got it. I own it. And then, of course, 50 with the Silver Surfer, that great Kirby art. Yeah. So that's that's all you need to read, right? You read those. Yep. First appearance of Wyatt Wingfoot and 50. First appearance of Ben-Guru Imposter versus Galactus. And of course, then you get This Man, This Monster, which I'm looking at that poster on my wall right now. And another classic issue, one of Clobber Tom's favorite issues.
You get Surfer and Thing right back to back, 50-51. Yeah. And then you get Panther in
Panther's 52.
52. So
yeah, it was
that's a run right there, man, of introductions.
Yeah, right. So how good is that?
Yeah, if you get those three, geez.
Yeah. And that's one of the great all-time covers, issue 55. Yeah,
that is a popular one, isn't it?
I should buy that one. Yeah, I love that cover. Yeah.
And so they're not going to show Thing shirtless in this movie at all, are they?
Well, I don't. Maybe for a quick scene you will, but maybe when he first changes. But it's going to cost him a lot of money. So, and all these comics are just going up way in value. It's just crazy. So First appearance of Kree, first appearance of Supreme, first appearance of Ronan. All right, I got that.
Ronan the Accuser.
Yeah, first appearance. It's just
wow. Oh, they're I Accuse. Yeah, that's right.
Yep. So I got. Well, if it's in blue, I own it. So that's Blast Star. So this is my. And I always said I should have bought.
Blast Star was in that earlier.
Yeah, Blast Star. Yeah.
He's in Inhumans too.
Yeah. So I should have bought. And Che, you're right. Yeah. So they could have done Frankie Ray if you're going to do a female character, right? Yep. Red Ghost is 13. Issue 5 was Namor. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I didn't
Namor was way
realize
before
Namor
the
was
FF.
that.
Well, he was
far
one of the
up
first
chain.
Marvel
First-
superheroes with the Human
first
Torch.
ones.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
knew he'd been around, but not in FF.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I wasn't thinking
Yeah.
of covers to place him that far up.
So issue, let me make this smaller here. Issue 100. That's worth almost $100 now. Wow.
Oh, I would say so.
And my copy of issue 100 is like mint. It was like perfectly printed. It was really. That's when I should get graded, even though I don't do it. Issue 2 was a scrolls. Yeah. There's so many groundbreaking things. Yeah. And 102 is the last Kirby issue, and then 108 is Kirby, but it's kind of a mishmash of a story that they brought back.
Hey,
so
it's easy
102 is really the last one, although 108 was some Kirby work in issue 108. I don't know what was.
But what year was
anything value?
Did it show you what year 108 came out?
71.
70. I was going to say late 60s, 70s.
71. Yeah. But all these are worth like $50 now, even these later issues. So
yeah,
like,
I think I saw
more. Like I should have bought more of the back issues. Yeah.
Yeah, an auction.
But I don't know if there's anything. I'm just scanning to see if there's anything other than that. What was the misprinted issue? 111. The guy said.
Was that Fanti or Hepburn?
Or Brian?
Or somebody threw that out.
Oh, green covered error variant. Yeah, this one here. Yeah.
I'll scan back.
Yeah, no, it's
the chat is so fast.
So that's
dude,
worth
tonight.
almost $2,000. Yep. So I do own. I'm pretty sure I do own that one. I mean, I do own it, but I don't think I own the green printing error. Yep. So what they did with the 4-color printing process, they're missing a color there. So
that's the misprint error when he was talking
about.
That's
the misprint. Yeah. So that's the regular one. It's supposed to look.
Yeah,
and then it actually looks really cool there. So there was a total misprint. Yep.
Wow.
So that one's worth $1,800. Yeah. Wow. And it keeps going up. Wow.
Yeah,
that's
like,
it took off. It took off in value.
It's probably worth more than that nowadays. These comics are only going up.
No,
and
this is up to date.
Man.
No, this is up to date. I pay for the service, so it's
but the comics
pretty
are
accurate.
still going up.
Well, no, $2,000 for that is pretty. They change every week. They update the pricing on this software, so there's always have updates. But I think Brian's right. Yeah, that's the most
like
popular.
that decent price right now. Well, based on all the politics aside stuff going on.
Well, you never.
Then again,
you never know, right? Yeah,
they might be going up because of demand. You're not. You know what I mean? It's economics is weird sometimes, dude. Especially.
Well, it's also what someone's gonna like. All these guidebooks and programs. Yeah, that's what someone's gonna pay for, right? So, yeah. So issue 4 was Namor. Yeah, first Silver Age appearance was found by the Torch. And he burns his beard off. Yep. And hail to Classic Comics. I guess is here. Missing that. Trying to do missing some of the chat, but
sliding in, man. I'm not even catching them.
Yeah, I think it says Hail CC, so I'm assuming that's Classic.
Oh no, that was CC. I tried to do Calverman Che. I couldn't. It wouldn't.
Oh, okay, Che.
Because I do that on my other laptop.
Yeah.
With the app.
Okay.
With the ampersand.
Yep.
And it just
hail to Max Redstone. Yep. I know absolutely nothing about comics. I'm here to drop a like, but that's okay. Yep. So the most valuable. 1 is worth 87. These are all estimates. 5 is 30,000. 4, 7, 7, 3, 40. Issue 12, 3,048. 5250. 25 is worth $2,000. Annual 2, 1975. So. And then 110 is that printing error. So these are all early issues. I don't see 587. That's 30. I don't see anything that's much later that's very valuable in the FF. 50. It's worth 140. Yeah. So it's mainly the earlier stuff that's worth a lot of money. But yeah, the prices of these books, the Silver Age stuff has taken off. So, but it's a fun, it's plus you do it as a fun hobby too. It's like I love this stuff, so it's not for the money, although it'd be nice to be able to pay for some things, but yeah, it's it's when the key collectors, that's what drives up all the prices.
Yeah, you could get a run of something, but you drop in 2 keys and one like 100 or to 200 and add in a couple grand right there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Namor's in Marvel #1 from 1939. Yep, he does show up in FF4 from 1962. Yep, and one of my buddies, his father was Tony DiPretta, and he worked on Marvel #1. I'm like, do you think you have that around in your house? He did some work on that as an artist, and no one knew the stuff was gonna be worth like that. Yeah,
no, it's like the toys that you have that I always tell you. I destroyed half all my Star Wars. I have no Star Wars toys, none ever. Yeah. I'd have to go rebuy all of them.
Lenra, that's very toxic. Yeah, just kidding. Save that for Toxic Tuesday. And hail to TZ Burton. Happy Easter. Yeah. Yeah, that was a great run there. That was full cylinders, issue 45 and up. Yep. So Oliver says, both FF and T Bolts had final trailers. I'll give both films the benefit of the doubt. And that's what yes, I'm groaning about the characterization of the surfer here, the surfette. But yeah, I'm still gonna go see the movie.
You're still gonna go see it, dude.
Yeah, still gonna see the movie. I wouldn't lie to you and say that. Yep. And it's just this does look like some Kirby-esque machinery back here. I hope we get more of that. But it just drives me crazy that they would find the need to, hey, let's do something different. So we're gonna make the Silver Surfer female. So there's Sue, obviously, is giving birth at this point. I guess I don't know if this is later in the movie. Well, let's check, see if we see some Easter eggs in this one. The Lone Nomad. Oh, Lucky Charms, of course, right? Because that had the Human Torch on there. Canada Dry, 7-Up, the Uncola. Some lime soda back here. Sub-Zero. Intel,
who's on the movie marquee there?
Intel, what's it saying? Something. Aiden Powell's something. Blizzard Intel. I can't read that. But there's a real futuristic house here. So this is when I guess she shows up for the first time. So I guess it's supposed to be Times Square. It looks like. Oh, that's maybe when the Fantastic Four rolls in. Right around here, and maybe Times Square. Is it supposed to be Times Square or not sure? So Vanessa Kirby looks good as Sue, I'll have to say. Yep. And then we get this chick is toast. And why does she have a surfboard? Now, this shot I really loved. I thought this was a really cool shot of Ben pulling the ship. I don't know why he's pulling the ship, but that's kick-ass, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think, though, that scene is getting destroyed for the, looking into it too much. Like, how tall is he?
It doesn't matter. He's incredibly strong, so.
Yeah, but
I mean,
is he, walking on water? I don't know. It's weird. The harbor's
well,
only
it could
3
be.
feet deep.
It's he could be on the shoreline there, and I think it looked cool. Well, he's obviously got to be touching the ground, right? I mean,
you would have to think so, right?
I mean, that chain is pretty darn long, so it looks like a tanker of some kind. So
yeah, huge ship.
I mean, I just thought it looked kick-ass to me. So I like anytime I see it. There's Ben without the shirt on. There we go. There's shirtless Ben.
Yeah.
See, asking you, Shore Steve. Yep. And then it looks like some futuristic looking buildings over here on the riverfront. Yep. Hey, he's standing on sharks.
Sharks with lasers.
Sharks with freaking laser beams on your head. Let's see if I've got. Do I have the sharks with the freaking laser beams?
Sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads.
Nice.
Man, I actually found a clip quickly. Yep.
Nice, dude. That was fast.
I was driving around and just got home. Hail to everyone. Thank you, Rob. Yep. Who's doing all their prayers? That ship is hitting the ground. Well, we'll find out when we watch the movie. I just thought it was a shot. So,
well, I think it's on fire. I think he's taking it out to sea or out to the deep end. It looks like it's on fire in the back, right? At the top.
Yeah, it's on fire.
Yeah.
So it's a tanker. It looks like a tanker to me.
Yeah, he's trying to save.
I guess he's pulling it somewhere. I just thought it looked cool. So I didn't have a problem with it. It's Ben. And we finally get to see him without the shirt on him. So
right. Can't
they pay for the studio. Right? Yeah. So he's obviously walking. Maybe he's gonna hurl the ship out away from, maybe he's out near land and he's hurling it out, or he's gonna pull it out. So but no, I thought it looked pretty cool. They got the color. The color looks good too there. Yeah. But that's why they cost them a lot more money to animate something with all those rocks, right? Versus wearing a shirt. It's a lot cheaper to animate. And of course, Ben has got the Idol Millions here, so he's got some action figures, which is cool. So of course, I would go back to save my action figure. Yep. And hail to Eclay. Happy Sunday night. Happy Easter. So I thought that was, obviously that's got to be Galactus she's looking at, or Silver Surfette, or maybe it's Red Ghost, or some big bad. They're just moaning about what's happening. Oh, there's the Ted Gilbert show. So something happens, right? When you really analyze these trailers. So something happens right during the show, maybe, or after that show. So it's a flashback, I guess, more towards the beginning of the movie. So they've obviously got to run out, and maybe it's Red Ghost or some save the day here. So Johnny Flames on, or maybe that's the announcement that the Silver Surfette is coming. Well, we'll find out. Johnny looks pretty good as a flamer there. I don't know why Ben is destroying all this property here, but that's pretty cool, right? He's breaking through that. And that's the first scene we get of Reed stretching. I don't know what he's got there, what he's doing, but that effect looks pretty good. That's pretty cool. So, the one thing, it should be a lot better than the stretching in Fox FF movies. Yeah. Oh, and Lisa was referencing Sea of Thieves, our favorite new game. Yep. Yep. You got to save your Ben doll. Yep. Fantastic car. Looks like a Mustang. Did Ford toss money at this? What was the original, the other FF car from the Fox movie? Was it a Ford in that movie? Was branded in the end? Didn't they have some branding on that car at the very end? Or was it a Chrysler? I know they had some when they get married in the end, and then the car pops up. I know it had some fantastic art, some branding on it. Someone on the chat will let us know. Yep. Oh, Dave's internet is down. Not good. Well, hopefully your internet will be back. I thought you had to pop out for a second, or Galactus got you. Uh-oh. So hopefully Dave will be back soon.
Hello.
What happened? Your internet glitched?
No, everything went out. The internet just dropped.
And then it came back, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, because did it on both laptops. So I know that. My connection was just gone for no reason. I mean, there's nothing going on here. So It's been a little wonky lately, to be honest with you. Done that did like twice last week for no reason.
Yep. They're keeping John Malkovich's role a surprise, no leaks, no hints so far. Says Che. I think we all think he's Red Ghost. So we think he's playing Red Ghost with the Super Apes. Yep. But I'm glad you're back, Dave. Thanks.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, that happens to me too sometimes. It's the worst when you're hosting too.
Oh, that's why I was just thinking, what if I was hosting this right now? I'd have to reset.
Well, no, it actually you can go back into StreamYard. You can go back into StreamYard. Yep, yep. And Rob says I was never really a comic guy, more into cars, sci-fi, and music. Well, that's perfectly acceptable too. That's okay. And hail to Mass Grave. Happy Sunday night. Happy Easter. Says, wow, I can't grow a beard. I like grape nuts. I feel attacked tonight. I got you. I got you good tonight, buddy. Well, yeah, and I always would joke, like one of my best friends growing up, like he was in Navy cadets, like, you know, the youth auxiliary or what was it, squadron, and like his beard would grow so goddamn fast. He went in the morning to like the barber shop and got the straight edge. Actual straight, you know, that you can't get a sharper razor than that. It always scares me. But those guys give the best shaves of the barbers. And then he went for inspection, and he like, when did you shave? It's like, you know, because you weren't supposed to have a beard. I already had stubble growing, and he's like, wow, in the morning, sir. You know, he's getting in trouble. Like some people can just grow a beard. Like I never had a problem growing a beard, but that's what was joking with Pedro. It's like he's got this scruffy beard. It's like, then don't even bother trying, right? You know. But yeah, so I hope you don't feel too attacked, buddy. Yep. And grape nuts, yeah, they got to sell. And grape nuts, actually, if you watch that, the history of Kellogg's versus Post, there's a great episode of like, it was like a documentary on like on TV, like the food wars. I'm trying to remember. Cabin to Catch in a hotel room with my wife, like we're just had the TV on, and it had some downtime, and it was fascinating. The fight between Post and the grape nuts was the first cereal, and then Kellogg's came with the cornflakes. They had a whole like story about that. It was amazing to read about. But so I think grape nuts was really one of the first cereals. Yeah. So that looks pretty cool with Mr. Fantastic. So, I mean, he should be able to do some cool stuff with the stretchy powers. So
yeah, stretching there.
Stretch, then he knows he can't get hurt. Oh, and look, he's got FF branded boots there too. Very cool. So Sue's fighting. Of course, she's got her force field powers. She's got to practice her. You got to practice that force field look. You always got to hold your hands up when you're making a force field like that. Yep.
Like you're in the mine box.
And hey, John Nevin Retro Guy Bears here. Hail, hail, hail. What? Hey, Mark, thanks for hosting. Yeah. Rogue Squadron. 5 o'clock is not just cocktails. Yeah. I cannot grow a beard. Grape nuts are okay with enough sugar, and I never feel attacked. LOL. Yeah. That's good to hear. Yeah. Yeah, I would catch my son would put we'd have Hershey's chocolate sauce, and that would end up in the cereal sometime. Yeah. The Deadman says Nova Squad. I don't think we're getting any Nova Squadron in this movie. Yep. So I think these costumes are okay. Obviously, they're not completely faithful to comics, but they're pretty close. So it's not, but they're not doing the spandex, but they're doing more like suits, I guess. But that's fine. I'm not fitting in an FF costume these days either. So. Oh, what are those little dots on Reed's costume? I wonder if those do anything. It's tough to see over the internet yet. And JT Kirk says Taco Bell won the food wars.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Fantastic Four. I do like the logo. I do like the retro 60s again. Yeah, that whole.
Yeah, I like that. It's just how they're going to do it, right? How's it going to play out? How see what they do with it.
Yep. I do like it set in New York City, not a fictional New York. Although, some modern looking
trash
buildings
half the
there.
town though. Here comes
Yeah.
old boy here trashing the whole,
That looks
destroying
good.
the whole street.
And they got the purple, right? So we're seeing the first look at Galactus's boot. So we got purple in there, thankfully. So I guess those clips aren't the best shots. I have to grab that. But yeah, you do see some purple in there. July 25th. Welcome to the family. Presented in Fantastivision. This film is not yet rated. Copyright 20th Century Studios. Trademark Marvel. Oh, it went back to the beginning. But yeah, well, let's see what the poll is doing here. Rate the FF movie trailer. So we've got here. Let me pull this over here. Let's see. Here we go. So on a trailer, we've got A 14%, B 17%, C 37%, and F 31%. So not a good average. So F 31%. Yeah. So that's not looking good on that side. But I hope the movie ends up being decent. But I don't know, just so fed up with with what Marvel's doing with flipping the characters around these days. Yep.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah,
they just don't seem to care anymore, right? They just do it. They don't care. They're not worried about what you think, right? I mean, not you as in person, but as you as in general,
Yeah.
or they wouldn't do it.
Well,
They
or
would
they
say,
just think they're
"Nah."
let's make it different, right? We got to make it better. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah. And Leonard says, "I have beard power. Bow down and fear the beard." And Phantom says, "The greatest attack on grape nuts came from Jerry Seinfeld. What's the deal with grape nuts? You open the box, no grapes, no nuts." Yeah.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? Classic Seinfeld, right?
Oh, the Dead Man is the Men Who Built America. Thank you. That must have been the TV series. Yep, with the post. And what was fascinating, just the machinery and how they, to make the cornflakes, and they started making them off in their sanitarium there, Kellogg's, and it just they were making it by hand, and then they figured out, let's put them in milk, and then they had special machines to make them. Then Post bought out the manufacturer of the machines that was making the cornflakes. So when part of the factory for Kellogg's burned down, they couldn't buy the machines, and yeah, it was great. Yep. And smash that like button, please. Yep. Thank you for putting that in the chat, JT. Yep. Oh, do I like Captain Crunch? Oh yeah, I do. Yep. I got my Captain Crunch action figure here too. Yep. Jinx. Yep. The crazy thing, yeah, Jessica Alba still looks young enough to be Sue Storm. Yeah, she's gorgeous. Yep. She doesn't age. Yep. Yeah. And Brian also can't grow a nice beard. It's more like a dirty face. Yep. Captain Crunch. Yeah, Captain Crunch is awesome. Yep. And Brian says, grape nuts are good with hot, warm milk and let's sit for a while. Ton of sugar doesn't hurt either. Yep. Yeah. And Rob also can't grow a nice beard either. Oh, I better stop picking on people who can't grow beards. Yep. I just look older. I don't need any help with that. Yep. My one brother can grow a full beard in less than a week, but he has widow's peak, and I can't grow a beard but have a full head of hair. So I think I win. LOL. Yep. And now the Small Time Republic says, howdy, Galactus will eat all the profits. Yeah. Yeah. Fantasy says, well, there's some things I like they did and others I hate, so I rated S for suck and F for fail. Oh, and E-Class says, did you talk about Black? Oh, I didn't talk about Black Mirror. So yeah, let's talk a little bit about the Black Mirror. Yep, the one episode I did watch.
This one.
Oh, Black Mirror is really good. Yep, yep.
I think I am. Might be.
Yeah, we'll show some pictures and do non-spoilery stuff. Yep. Kellogg's is in Battle Creek, Michigan. You've never seen a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Well, you know what that means. I got to play that clip.
Yep.
Let's see. So let's go. I know I have that clip. I've got.
Let's just say we'd like to avoid any imperial entanglements.
I know.
It's a trap.
Let's see. Where's my wretched hive of scum and villainy? Oh, I can't find it. Do I have it, or did I? You know what happens too?
Got it.
I have so
You've
many.
got it.
I played it before. Yeah.
I don't have it. It's not wise. I've said a Wookiee.
I got it somewhere here. Let me re-add it. Yeah. Let me go to my Star Wars clips. Yeah. But what happens with StreamYard? You can only have 100 clips, so you got to keep pulling. You got to delete some and pull some. Yeah. It's a trap. Let's see. There we go. I found it. I uploaded it. Yeah.
You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
All right. That clip better not go anywhere.
If you only knew the power of the dark side.
All right, let's get back to the chat here. And Lunda's here, says this account isn't my mom's name. I often subscribe to live streamers because I like the chat. Well, thank you for being here and thank you for subbing. Yep.
Yep.
And I had a good Easter. I'm sorry you caught a cold. Hope you feel better soon. I got lots of candy. Yep. It's right here in the chat. Lots of scum and villainy. Yep. And bigger boobs. We're all in agreement here. I'll let Lisa comment on the boobage. And the dead man says, I want to steer the conversation to the Superman video. Apparently there's a scene where Luthor is a white alien looking person. Someone thought it might be the White Martians. Oh, that would be interesting. We'll do a little bit of Black Widow. Black Mirror won't take long to cover. Then we'll cover that a little bit too. Thank you. And remind me if I don't do it. Because I might just forget. Yep. Because I can be an idiot sometimes. I resemble that comment, Lisa. All right, well, let's call up some Black Mirror. So Black Mirror season 7 dropped. And God, I love a good anthology, sci-fi series, or just any anthology. It's just like, just give me some more anthology series, right? I gots to have them. I mean, just this whole notion of everything being linear in TV, and you've got to know the whole storyline. So, and I think that's a big detriment to TV too. And Raquel always talks about short stories and science fiction, and she's right about that in terms of the creativity and just the possibilities. Just when you tell these long seasons, it's just one story. So by doing the short stories, you're telling multiple stories. Now, let me add this to the screen here. So so Dave, you've never watched any Black Mirror, right?
I want to think I thought I saw one of the earlier seasons, but no, basically not. No. Who streams it?
Okay, so it's
Netflix?
Netflix show, yep.
But it's been 7 years. I think maybe one of the first seasons, but no, I don't have the Netflix anymore. So
you don't have the Netflix one, okay?
No, yeah.
But Minecraft movie, it was a lot of fun. Yep, I saw it. So Minecraft is A+ for silly, good fun, and is it Citizen Kane or Empire Strikes Back? No, but it knows what it is and it has a good time with it. And Jack Black is silly fun, and the casting is good.
Well,
and
Momoa's in it too, right?
Momoa's funny in it too.
Nobody talks about Momoa's in it.
Yeah,
so
he's fun too.
That's a draw for people to go see it, right?
Yeah, for the ladies especially. But I would definitely go see it. Yeah. And John Evans, I didn't finish season 6 of Black Mirror because the wolf episode was so bad. I didn't finish season 6 either. I got to go back and finish it. But there's not that many episodes. But the Easter Beagle Charlie Brown, says Oliver, good one to watch. Yep. Yeah, they might be doing a reboot of the X-Files. Just continue. If you want to continue it, Mulder and Scully aren't too old, right? The actors, they could still do it. But Yeah, I was not even remotely aware of this show. LOL. So yeah, so check it out. So what? Black Mirror season 7. I'm halfway through this episode, and this episode is an hour and a half, so it's like a movie.
Wow.
So the USS Callister. So let's see if they have a breakdown of the episodes. Let's see. So this is supposed to be a takeoff on Star Trek, but really what it is, it's this was one of the few episodes where they've continued the story. So this USS Callister, it's a very dystopian look at technology in this series. So it's normally, how tech can go wrong. So this guy in the middle in the captain's chair, it's, they're spoofing Star Trek here, but it's really got nothing to do with Star Trek, just in terms of the sci-fi setting per se and the ship. But it's a fun little nod to Star Trek. So what happens, he's this uber genius, and they've got this he's got the software company where it's this huge, massive multiplayer game, but you actually enter the game. You put this little chip on your temple, and you become part of the game, like a VR world, but you feel like you're in the game. So it's like the world's most immersive experience. So it's like this little doohickey that goes on the side of your cheek there. And could that happen in the future? Yeah, I mean, we've got VR now. I mean, the tech is still not great, but so you go into the game. So what happens is he's got this illegal machine where you can scan someone's DNA, and you can create a digital copy of the person, like an AI copy of the person, but it has feelings and it thinks in this computer world. So they're talking about that digitizing your mind today. Could you have a chip? Elon Musk is working on that, putting a chip in your brain. And so it's really a great sci-fi concept. So what he's doing, he gets DNA in the real world, and he puts these digital avatars of these people, but they're clones, like they're digital clones. So they live, breathe, bleed, feel in the computer world. And of course they have some funny things, like they're all like Barbie dolls. So they're like, until he's there, until they have a mission, they're bored as hell, and the girl's like, well, at least can't we hook up or drink? And they're like, the guy lifts off his pants, they're like, we've got no genitals, and they can't get drunk. And that's like, so that first episode, it's very scary, what happens to these people in this episode. So this part 2, they're just continuing the story in a natural progression. It all makes a lot of sense. So it's just I have to finish watching that, but highly recommended. So some of the episodes are really dark, depressing, and scary. This has some dark twist to it. Like this guy almost has like Twilight Zone powers, because he's the programmer. So this girl is talking back, so he disappears her whole face and eyes, and she's choking to death, but she can't really die. Like he can keep her alive, but he's like, do you want to spend eternity feeling like you're choking to death with no mouth to open, no eyes to see? And it's just like Twilight Zone-esque. So with the kid, children wish them to the cornfield. So so that episode was really that whole series was good. So it's always something to do with tech, tech gone wrong, and how technology can affect humanity and its effects. So let me see if I can see episodes. Let's see if we get an episode breakdown, and then we'll look at that Superman trail. Let's see if I can get. I'll probably Wikipedia maybe would have it. Season 7 episodes. So, but I got to get a drink for 1 second, Dave. So I'm going to give you the con.
No problem. I was thinking
I'll be right back.
It sounds like an interesting series.
Oh, it's
especially
great
with the
series,
anthologies. But
yeah.
I mean, you can go with all kind. Go ahead. I got you.
Yeah, I'll give you the captain's chair, and I'll be right back.
But great for a series that I haven't seen. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Just talk about anything.
You just talk
anyway. I need a drink here. Yep.
So hey, what do you guys think of that new Fantastic Four trailer? No, I haven't seen this series. Anybody else? I think some people in the chat has said they'd seen it, but I can't remember. I think I watched it's been around 7 seasons already. Maybe when I first had Netflix several years ago. But it sounds interesting. I don't know. Anybody else out there seen it? Nope. I think a few people had said they have seen it. So, but yeah, I mean, you can always just pick any kind of stuff if you're trying to do any kind of like a Twilight Zone is. But we all know it's like, how good are you going to make it? Which kind of angles are you going to play off? Or are you just going to try to steal other people's stuff from years ago that we've seen so many different times, right? Or you just kind of try to cue off of Star Trek or Star Wars and just play off of those plot lines. But I don't know. I mean, it's like the trailer before for FF. I didn't really like it that much. I'm trying to give it a chance, but I don't know. I think I might just wait for Mark. But because Thunderbolt's coming out too, which I think I might go see. But I don't know.
Oh, you'll go see it. Thanks. Yes, sorry.
You think I'll go see Thunderbolts, man?
Yeah, you will. Yeah, because you saved all the money from buying those figures tonight. Yeah. So let's see here.
I was thinking this Black Mirror. I think I got it mixed up with another different series. I can't think of the name of it, but
well, it's very Twilight Zone this series, Black Mirror. But I did watch all right, so the episodes, they have a medical emergency, leaves a school teacher fighting for her life. Desperate husband Mike signs her up for Rivermind, a high-tech system that will keep her alive at a cost. So there's always there's a benefit and then something that goes wrong. There's always a price to play. So but it always deals with technology. So I watched Eulogy came on, and God, what a phenomenal! This is an A plus episode with Paul Giamatti. So even if you just I'm gonna say pick and choose episodes, but you don't have to watch these in order. It doesn't matter. I watched with my wife because it came up. She was watching on something on Netflix, and then it pops up shows you should watch. I'm like, oh, Black Mirror season 7's out. I forgot. And she likes Giamatti, and they played that in the trailer for the whole season. She's like, well, why is it out of order? Why? She started playing it. I'm like, no, well, this is let's watch that episode with him. She's like, well, why isn't that the first episode? I'm like, well, it really doesn't matter, the numbering on these episodes.
Do they usually pull in these type of actors and actresses into these shows? Or
sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they do. Yep. And Rob likes the girl in the Callister episode. I don't blame you. Yep. So Eclay says, I like the show, but this season is probably the weakest. So I can't judge yet because I've only seen this episode, but I thought this episode was phenomenal. So what happens is an old girlfriend dies. I'm just broad strokes. I'm not going to spoil the episode, obviously.
Well,
so someone, yeah, they probably. This is just jogging my memory on the episode, but so he hasn't seen his girlfriend in decades, and so what happens? Someone someone calls and says, it's. I don't know. You don't know how far in the future it is, but they were a couple in the 90s. So, I mean, maybe it's an alternative future. Maybe this is 20 years from now. But they're trying to collect memories for the funeral, which is really a great idea. So they're saying, would you, we'd like to include your memories for the funeral and the weddings in London. But he's like, oh, I can't travel there. But so there's another little chip you put on your head, and it's an avatar. And the cool thing, it can actually take you into a picture in a virtual world. So this computer connects with your mind and can bring you into a picture. So he shows this picture. He's only got a few pictures of this woman that he pulls out at first. He's like, well, I found 3 pictures, and the avatar's like, we're usually like 500 or 100 pictures to get a full view. But he goes into he's seen himself in the 60s or the 70s here, and he's reminiscing. He's in the VR world of the photo. So this is the first night. That's him in this photo, and he's meeting the girl who passed away for the first time. So there's something about it, like you never see her face, like the computer can't see her face there. So he's like, oh, it's like, well, the computer's like, well, I can't render her face because I can't see her. Like the computer only renders stuff that it sees. So it, from that view, like his hand, like here, if you look, it's great attention to detail. You can see the fingers, but then when you go into this view, see like his hand, the rest of the hand is messed up because it doesn't bother to generate it. So what happens, it's really like a Christmas Carol type story where it's showing his love life and story history with this woman who's just passed away, and there's some flips and turns, but there's something that happens that because of going into these pictures this way, there's something that's found that it's like a moment in time where it could have changed his complete history. So I don't want to give, because it's a great reveal, so I don't want to give it away. But because of this technology, there's something that he finds out that would have been changes his whole view of this ex-girlfriend. So there's some twists and turns, and it's just wonderfully written. And that's the little doohickey he puts on his head. So it's just a phenomenally acted. Giamatti is just such a great actor. Is he an Academy Award winning actor?
I'm pretty sure he probably at least got nominated for something.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah, no, he's a great actor. And the fan said, do you realize that 1995 is 30 years? No, it's not. Come on. It's not a few years between then and now. LOL. Yeah, that's our running joke. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. But yeah, I mean, we obviously don't have this tech today. Let's see what that mug says. But it's basically he's trying to look through his old photos, and there's some twists and turns. And one of the things is you don't get to see her face revealed to the end. So it's really oh god, it's just a phenomenal episode. And of course, we've all lost loved ones, and it's a great way to remember them. So at the funeral you want to share those memories. Like I'm a hack photographer, so I'm always the one that has all the family photos and the videos and everything like that. So yeah, 1990s is long ago. Yep. But I can't recommend this episode highly enough. I mean, it's maybe it's end up not being your bag, but it's just the way they use that technology to tell the story, and the story is not written, because of the tech, but it's a beautiful short story in terms of how the technology could affect your life. I mean, and it's heartfelt, and the acting's phenomenal, and it shows how little twists and turns in your life or certain things can really make a huge difference that you might not realize. And it's damn good. I mean, it's just so good. Yep. So you're saying the computer shows he doesn't have to be in a rhino suit? Yeah.
Got rhino jokes. All right.
Yep.
All right, chat. That's a good one.
Thank you, JT Kirk. Yeah. Yeah, he was at the end of was Amazing Spider-Man 2. He has the rhino. Yep. Time for me to retire to bed. Good night, all. Have a fantastic week. Great show, Mark and Dave. Thanks. Thank you so much.
JT. Yep. I'll talk to you later.
All right,
man.
be good. Yep. And JT's heading out, so we gotta play this for him. Yep. Well, not this. Well, this is better. Take care, JT. Yep. Let's see. Oh, it's definitely sub to Ironcaster. Yep.
Oh, yes.
What a great, I don't want to spoil anything, but he's obviously saved a lot of mementos, and there's some great little bits of items that he finds, and this technology with this digital avatar. Again, it's like a digital person or just a natural AI, and you can think of it as these AIs keep getting better and better and better. It's going to be like you're talking to a real person. So god, I think that's and it's about maybe regrets in life, but I think it's god, that episode hit hard. So yeah, it's not hard sci-fi, but it's using that sci-fi element with this technology to illuminate, memories. And the whole point of this is so the avatar, that's the avatar on the left there. She pops up, when you go into the virtual world. She's trying to elicit memories from Giamatti's character, and he's like, "Well, let's look at these old photos. Do you have any movies? Do you have any recordings?" He's like, "I met her before cell phones and iPhones and computers. Before the '90s. Like we didn't have email, I guess, until the mid '90s, probably. Yeah. So it's a great, hauntingly beautiful story of regret and flaws. Black Mirror's season 7 eulogy explained. So, of course, go watch the episode. But God, that was good. Just I love having a short story, and right away you get to know the characters. You don't have to have these long storylines. Just tell, like, typically this would have been like an 8 episode.
Yeah, it's reading an hour and a half long, right? Is it the same one that you're talking about?
Let's see, how long was this
An hour and a half. How long is this one?
Let's see, how long was this? I think it was 45 minutes.
Oh,
47 minutes. Yep.
That's okay.
Yeah. But the Callister one is an hour and a half. The science fiction one. Let's see. I gotta go back here. Yeah, so Black Mirror. Let me go Black Mirror season 7 again. Let's see. I think the USS Callister. I think that was list of Black Mirror episodes. Let's see here. Season 7. Oh, those. Yeah, they had that interactive film. It was like Choose Your Own Adventure. Do they give us the length here? But anyway, I think it was about an hour and a half. That last episode. Yeah, the USS Callister. So, yeah, that's Christy Milioti. She's best known for How I Met Your Mother, and she's Sophie Falcone in the Penguin series. Yep. Jesse Plemons is in it, and Jimmy Simpson. He's really good. Yep. So, yeah, it's check it out if you haven't watched Black Mirror. If you've got the Netflixes, it's worth it. Yeah, as Rob said, yeah, Twilight Zone told the whole story in 23 minutes. Yeah, right. So great stuff. Yep. So let's check out that is it a totally new Superman trailer, or they added stuff to it? We looked at the
looks
crypto.
like they've been adding stuff, right?
They added stuff,
sorry.
right?
Yeah.
No, thank you, Dave. No, you're right.
I think they did. Then wasn't the trailer like 2 weeks ago? You had extra stuff because they put in, the Fortress of Solitude. This wasn't before, right?
Oh, here we go. New final trailer. It's 1 day ago. Thank you, here. So I didn't get a chance to clip this. So let us embiggen this. Or actually, let's put this in. I haven't watched it yet, so let's go to Cosme again, if you guys don't mind, because I haven't watched this. So let's go to Cosme. Let me go back to Cosme. So here's the link here. Yeah. Yeah. Remember when Kurtzman told us the TOS sets were outdated? Yeah. Oh. TOS sets were among the best ever. All right. So let me go to Cosme here. Okay. Select media. YouTube. Superman trailer. And I'm gonna put the link. I'll put the link in a second. Yeah. Trailer. Let's see. So this is a teaser trailer. Where is the I think I can share my screen here and do it that way. How can I do that? Let's see here. Well, here, let me put the link in the chat for everyone, first of all, so they can pop in again. Let's see here. Select media. Oh, here we go. Screen share. Or I can put it. Oh, URL. It does let me put the URL in. There we go. Let me grab that YouTube URL. Sorry if I'm talking out loud.
There it goes.
Okay, so here we go. So here's the link. So if you'd like to pop in to Cosme, we can watch this new trailer. How did I not see this yet? Okay. Ready, set, go. Phantom's in here, I see. Okay.
Anonymous rabbit.
There we go. Rabbits. Okay, wait a few more seconds for people to pop in. What? No S curl. Yep. No S curl. Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, that's a teaser. Oh, that's a teaser concept. Oh, okay. So I don't think this is a. I think that was like a fan made video, right?
I don't know what that is.
New fine. Oh, so that's like a fan made. Here, let me present my screen. Yeah, or add this to the screen. I think this is a fan made teaser Yeah. So I think this is they're taking some of the screenshots and putting this in. So this is not an official. It looks like an official trailer, but I think it's just using existing screenshots that are already here and kind of putting them together. And I think they added some pictures of, like, that's Metamorpho that was in.
Yeah, they added Metamorpho.
So I think they added Metamorpho. Yeah. So I think that's what this. Yeah, because other than that, I think these are all existing shots yet that we've gotten. And I think this
Luthor in the suit.
And this is that CGI or AI. See?
Yeah, that doesn't even look like. That's not the same face.
Yeah. So it's a CGI. So it's a concept. Yeah, concept. Yeah. So it's not. That one's not it. So is there? I don't know if there's a new trailer that's out, but yep. First fax machine was made in 1860, so Abe Lincoln could have faxed a samurai in Japan right before he went to Ford's Theater. Yep. Oh, there was some behind the scenes footage shown. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not an actual trailer. Yeah, behind the. Yeah, it's not sparkly. Okay, so there was. Let me check here. So, Super was behind the scenes. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Behind the scenes look. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. We won't go back to Cosme, but we'll just flip through this. Let's make this full screen. I'm not, I don't like the S, but at least they've got him in the suit with the trunks. So I guess they're showing some of the work they did to film this. Not a cheap movie to do, right?
Are they any of them except the original Deadpool?
Yeah. David Cornsweet. How do you say his name? Corn Sweat or Sweet?
Corn Sweat?
How do you say his name? Yeah. The robots were forcing Superman to watch the Snow White movie. Yep.
That's
So his
great.
costume's awfully dirty there. So I guess they're doing some action shots. There's the robot, I guess, probably works. I'm sure it's remote controlled. Yeah. The tech today. Yeah. Daily Planet. Now, who's that villain supposed to be here, right?
That's got to be Metamorph. Right?
That's not Metamorpho. Now, who?
Let's put it because I don't know if that.
Corn Sweat. All right. I guess that's how. Yeah, I always never want to get anyone's name wrong. Yep. See, like the costume looks horrible there. It's just the lighting's all
it's
off.
wrinkly. The short,
Yeah, it doesn't fit right in the shorts. But I guess
soup
they
nipples.
fix it. I guess they fix that post. In post, I guess they add the coloring and the the films, like every frame is doctored, I guess. So we'll, it's obviously going to look better on screen. Yep. Nathan Fillion, Sky Gardner, and Donnie will give the new Superman a chance. Yep. And Lenron says Corn Hub. Who was the guy that Joe Biden used to fight? Was that Corn Pop?
Corn Pop.
Did Joe Biden fight Corn Pop?
You're a lying dog faced pony soldier.
I think he beat Corn Pop too.
Yeah, he did. So he said.
And his hair looked, hey, I wish I had hair too, but his hair looks really messed up in some of these scenes. But yeah, we'll see. It's always fascinating to see how they do this. Oh, there's a stunt double to the left there. Yeah. He definitely didn't bulk up that much for this movie, but there's Mr. Terrific. Hopefully it's going to be better than the Arrowverse version of Mr. Terrific. It was not very good yet. My old underoos look better, yeah. McFarlane Toys released this towards the Superman movie. At least they'll bring out Superman and Crypto.
I had underoos as a kid.
Yeah, we all did. Mr. Terrific, Metamorpho, Guy Gardner, Lex Luthor have been revealed. Oh, cool. Yep. Corn Pop is a bad dude. Yeah. I don't like the neck either on the costume, but all right. It begins. Yep. She's going to be a great Lois Lane, I predict. Yep. Oh, that's how they make him fly. Yep. You mean he doesn't have superpowers? Yeah. That's on the back. Looks good there, I think. DC Studios. So, oh, this is the white Martians, maybe. Let's see here. This is another video, but another behind the scenes. So maybe we're seeing the white Martians. I guess this is the same. Let's see if they show. Yeah, that's Metamorpho there. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Was that Plastic Man?
Well, that's Plastic Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Mr. Terrific. Yeah. Oh, that's the in the background there. Yep. So looking at the costuming. Yep. I don't know. I think that's, or it could be the white Mart. They're thinking that's Metamorpho, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Hawk Girl.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Well, we'll see. Yep. I think it shows some. I'm going to be there opening night for that, right? So, but yeah, Rachel Brosnahan. Oh, she's a cutie patootie, so I think she's going to be pretty good as Lois Lane. She's got that character. Yep. That's the personality for that character. Yep. why don't we do some enabling? How about we do some enabling? Because we always got to spend, get people to spend money. Yep. Oh, the cape is just over the shoulder, down the upper back. The rest is CGI. Wow. Oh, the kaiju is up for pre-ordering. Yeah, let's check that. Let's check that out. Let's go to Big Bad Toy Stores. Yep. Let's go shopping. Let's see if they have them. They have them here. All right. Of course, everyone knows the Big Bad Toy Store, right?
I've heard of it.
Vintage collection. Oh, Star Wars: The Black Series. Superman Funkos. Oh, Daredevil. What? Daredevil Born Again. Oh, they have Maximum Hulk. Oh, that looks pretty good. The Punisher. Not bad. I guess that. Oh, Born Again. Damn, that could be damn. That looks pretty good. See how easy I get sidetracked. I did like this new season of Daredevil. If you watch the show with Nick and I thought it was just way too stretched out, and we should have had more White Tiger, more of Morph, and not Morph. Who was the not Morph? Forgetting the Muse, more of Muse. Yep. And then go to the next season, have be Bullseye, and it was just too stretched out. So, and this figure's supposed to be really good too. This Maximum Spider-Man. I guess they're going all out with like super deluxe figures. So, and Rom, of course, got to get Rom.
Rom's.
Look at that Infinity Gauntlet #1. I say I got sidetracked here. Ultimate Iron Man. Don't need that one. Retro Collection Spidey. That could be good. And this one is sold out a lot of places. Yeah. Warbird action figure. That was the original, kind of the original Miss Marvel costume. Close to it. The her midriff was showing in the original. Yep. Let's see here. Yay, toys. That Mr. Worf. Yeah. The Goblin looks good there too. Okay, so let's go to so I got let's see, Superman. So usually they have, these are all pre-orders here. Let's see. We want to look for McFarlane, I guess, series. Would they have them here? Let's see. Well, that's Multiverse Metamorpho. Here's the kaiju. Here you go.
Where is it? Yeah.
$50 excludes tariff surcharge. There's a lot of plastic in that guy. That's why it's more. Yeah, it's more money. So it looks like they don't have the. Oh, there's the box. Okay, that's a mean-looking kaiju. The only thing is, he's got to be like, to work with the action figures. To be like, that's the problem with the scale.
The scale, right?
Yeah.
He's only going to be as tall as
Superman. Yeah, and you can't do that with the action. Well, you make him a little bit bigger, but yeah, that's tough to do. It still looks cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heaven forbid we see a midriff. Yep. Well, we did in the 70s when it first came out. Yeah. So let's see. Can I do? Why is he wearing trunks like that? That just looks off. Or Helmet Man. Yep. Let's see. Can we see McFarlane Toys? Let's see. Brand. Can we do they have Superman? Let's say DC Comics. There's just so many action figures now. We can get a 1-to-1 Cal. That's awesome. Oh, was that the Joker movie?
Oh wow, that's the set.
That's the set. Yep. I didn't really like that movie, so but yeah. That's some cool stuff here. Yep. Swamp Thing, Multiverse. Yep. I did buy this cowl, but I bought the 1/3 scale. I didn't buy the 1-to-1. This thing is, I saw YouTube reviews. It's massive. Yep. Yep. Oh, he's 10 inches. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Oh, he always had trunks. Okay. I don't know, just the trunks on that action figure looked looked off to me, but I always like this Dawn of Justice. I know it's a ridiculous getup, but just look cool. I just always thought it looked cool. This figure, yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, I always thought as an Elseworlds kind of thing, I thought it was cool. Yeah. For some reason, Batman with a trench coat it worked for me in the desert, like he's undercover. Yep. Justice League Task Force. Yep. Everyone was ripping this figure for the look. Yep. Some goods. I wonder if they're the Micronauts figures on here. Let's see.
Oh, I've got something to show you for a day.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll get to you in just a second here.
Oh, these are in stock. I got to buy these. I'll put those on my birthday list. Yep. So I do have the Micronauts. And then Brian had sent me some stuff too. So a couple other things to show for enabling. Let's pull this over. The Corgi Collector Club has the Yellow Submarine is back. So let me put the yeah, Rob, that was Fabio and Superman. Yeah. Maximum Chin Superman. Why'd you say that name? Mixoplikic? I can't say it. Yeah.
I did a quiz show with that. And I had asked Nick Weiser that. He got the answer right, but then I said
Bobby
spell it.
Get it.
Then I said spell it. And he did. He got it right.
He knows his comics, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can say it, yeah. Yeah, my dad and I, we'd love watching Yellow Submarine, so this is something I've got to have. This is like a must buy, yeah. And I love submarines. I love Yellow Submarines especially, and anything Beatles, right? How cool is that? So and they reproduce like exactly how the toy came when you got it, and God, what a crazy oh, that's supposed to be the Nick Cage one. Okay, cool. That makes sense. It's a Nick Cage one. Yep. So that's the Corgi, and they've got the Corgi. I did buy the Corgi Batmobile because that toy got trashed as a kid. So you can subscribe to the Corgi Collectors Club, but I did buy the Batmobile. That was like, so I ordered that the first day it was out. I'm like, I'm not missing out on this. So they got the original James Bond DB5 that was gold, actually, the first version. So if you like, I know Rob likes cars. Yep, this is good stuff. Yep. Oh, thank you, Professor R2. Mr. Mix is Pitlick. That's it. Yes. Oh, no, I just disappeared. Yep. Pitlick. Yep. That's such a great name. Yep. All right. So we did have a couple of other enabling items for your perusal. So Brian had sent this as well. So let me copy this link.
Yes, Dead Man. I love gold. I was thinking of the same thing.
So let me put this link in the chat here too.
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
Yeah. The man who couldn't pay. Yep. Oh, and Rob had the original 66 Corgi Batmobile. Yeah, mine. I don't know if I had, or mine got trashed and thrown out, and I had some friends who had it. Like we played with, we trashed those Corgis, like smashed them up, and got a lot of times they got destroyed. Yep. So a couple other toys to show, and Brian, thank you for sending these my way. Thank you for bankrupting me. So second wave of action figures. So we're getting. I don't like the Generations movie, but I mean, how good does that Kirk action figure look from Generation? And coming with the horse, and he comes with a horse, of course. So and a jar of dillweed,
chopping the wood with the wood stump.
Yeah,
it's from You guys remember that?
Yeah. So this is looking so bad it's good, right? So this is looking damn good. I guess that's the mock-up of the horse before it's painted. But yeah, the likeness there is phenomenal. So jar of dillweed, yep. Figure may vary, yep. So we're gonna get Catherine Janeway from Year of Hell. Number 10 is next with her outfit there. I can probably pass on that. But if you're a Voyager fan, maybe I'll just buy I almost bought the whole wave 1. I'm like, I haven't bought it yet, but I'm thinking of it. Worf in the sailor uniform. We're getting to Paul from season 3 and 4. That's a must buy, right? You got to have to Paul. And R2 got my joke, of course. I mean, how could you not buy it? And does it come with a decon gel package there? I hopefully. And Geordi in the sailor outfit from Generations. That's awesome. Valorous. Sex in the City time. Kim Cattrall. Ramen Commander from Balance of Terror. Like, I have to buy it. Like, there's no choice. Like, I don't have a choice in the matter. I have to buy this one. I just can't not buy it. I mean, Carol Marcus,
Yeah,
that's
the
Wrath of Khan. I
Romulan
have
Commander
to buy it.
wraps that one up right there, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I got to buy that. And Nog, that's very cool. Nog, Deep Space Nine, and Bem. How could you not buy the Bem action figure? So, yeah, and Brian says, Mark Leonard. So, like, how many must buys are on this? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3 for me.
Yeah, so I might just buy the whole set. Yeah, they got to do. They'll do Hoshi, I think, Lenrod. I think we'll get a Hoshi eventually. Yep. So, and Jay says it comes with 2 eggs too. Yep. I spoke to Double Guy. Said didn't appreciate being compared to Gavin News. So that's awesome. Yeah. But this is looking. I wonder what the Bem figure's actually going to look like. Are they going to make it very cartoony or more realistic? But
it looks like it'll be cartoon animated figure.
Yeah, so I guess the paint job. Are they going to make it? Yeah, look like that. Yep. But they're knocking out of the park in the cell with their action figure line. So, and here's Wave 1 at the store here. So we've shown this before. So must buy. So it's like, I'm like, just get the whole damn thing. The only figure I don't really want is Tuvix, but Tuvix is pretty damn cool when you think of it. But Captain Jellicoe, I mean, you got to have Captain Jellicoe just to pick on Riker. Captain Garrett from the Enterprise C. Tuvix, what a controversial character and episode. Sulu, with Tea Time with Sulu, got to have that with the Excelsior, and then she comes with the Valkyris comes with the Genesis device, so gotta have it. And of course, you got to get Mirror Universe Archer,
Mirror
green
Universe
drink,
Archer.
yeah,
wow.
And of course, Midshipman Peter Preston from Wrath of Khan, and what movies was he? It was the Mystery Mountain, or what was the mountain? What was Return to Witch Mountain? Yep. And you got Captain Jellicoe with Riker's fish tank. I mean, don't these look awesome? I mean, yeah. And hey, Mark's 47. Yeah.
We got to have a bunch of red shirts too, right? With some shovels in line for them. Some shallow graves.
Geez, Wave 1 had a Tuvix and Jellicoe. I had a good BBQ and grilling back. Why not? Yeah. And R2 has got to be cartoony, Bem, and pop into separate parts. Yeah, because he can detach his parts. Yep. Yeah, the likenesses are really well done. I mean, the Diamond Selects were pretty. I thought the Diamond Selects were pretty good, but man, these are looking good. So Yeah, it's I think 225. So how many figures are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 225 divided by 8. 28. They're kind of pricey at $28. You know, what's a figure now? 20. So yeah, they're not giving you a discount. They should give you a little discount if you buy the whole damn wave. Does Jellico come with a 4-shift rotation? Yeah, it was driving Riker crazy. Let's see. Yes, but she comes with the damn Genesis device. So, I mean, just to have that to play, you know, put in your action figures makes it work. Because I have con figures. Yep. Oh, Captain Garrett has the blade that killed her going through her secondary head. Ew. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ouch. Yeah. Well, if you want to role play, yep. So they went all out here, and it's accurate with no undershirt, even though I don't know why they did that in the series. But no, it's Carol Marcus. What does she come with? Let's see here. Oh, they don't show what Carol Marcus says.
That's the other wave.
That's the other wave. Yeah,
second wave. Yeah.
Valkyros comes with the Genesis device. Archer comes with lots of drinks. But yeah, the accessories are pretty cool on these too. And unfortunately, you get Peter all you get dead burnt Peter there. Ouch.
Ouch.
With the mask, yep. So which ones of these would you buy, Dave?
Oh, that other wave, I would definitely have got Mark Leonard. Probably.
Or this way. No, this way.
This wave. Hey, I don't know. Probably Archer. Sulu.
Yeah. Okay. No Peter Preston.
Nah, not really.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm Wrath of Khan guy, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
if you're going for strictly for that, then you got to get Preston then, right?
Yeah. And Professor Archer says includes proto matter. Yeah. I guess they need to make some changes considering those uniforms are already made, but to have them in use 50 or 60 years after those movies. Yeah, they tried to just like say, oh, they don't need the collar, but it just doesn't look right without the,
Right, Dave,
the undershirt, right?
Sorry, Dave. Cannot do that.
I want the Genesis Planet Forbidden deaf with ears like that guy. Oh, David's here, right? Yeah. I'll take Sula and Annie Masterson and Gillett out.
They should do the life pod with all the little animal things on it.
Yeah.
3.
From Star Trek 3 or
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but these look, I mean, this Kirk looks great. I mean, Generation sucked as a movie, but yeah, it looks.
Well, I think that one, you get that one. The accessories sell that one, right?
Yeah.
You're going to get, if you don't, because you don't like the movie that much. So
yeah.
That's why Preston you want, because you love the movie. But that one you only get because the accessories are in, looks good.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
good. Yeah. The photon too, Brian. With the little monster things, little alien things crawling around on it and stuff.
Yeah.
Because they obviously don't care about the gory stuff with the accessories, right?
Yeah. Yep.
You could put gross stuff in there.
Oh, and then the Wand Company is also we covered this too, but they're releasing this tricorder finally. So let me put that link. You can sign up to get a link, and hopefully this will be I'll be able to get my hands on one of these. I gotta keep checking my email. So, but yeah, this Wand Company. Oh God, Nacelle is they're knocking it out of the park. Oh, let's see what we had a cut. And Brian had sent me something else too. Let's see here. This was the Fortress of Solitude. This is Big Bad Toy Store 2. This looks really cool. Oh, pre-order sold out. Wow. And you're a Superman guy, Dave, so you would
For the most part, that's pretty cool. I could put
That's
that,
pretty
yeah,
cool, right?
behind that statue with the one I have, the
Yep.
Kodabukaya in my crypto. That would look good. I mean, it wouldn't be to scale, but it would be
Still look
kinda like
good, right?
behind it. Yeah, it would look really good sitting behind him.
It's probably something I could 3D print, I bet. I wonder if there's a 3D, not, this per se, but like the Superman crystals.
You could do it in
from the
like
sources.
3 or 4 parts and make them even larger, right?
Yeah, I'm wondering that. I mean, it's a lot of effort to do it, but let me check. So I guess this looks like it's set for the scale of the 3 and 4/4 superpower scale. But
With the 4-inch figures?
The 4-inch figures, yeah. And look, they got the new robot. Yep. So, God, that looks good. That looks really good. What do you think?
It's not bad.
You'd buy that, right?
If it was maybe a little larger for that other figure, but yeah, that's nice.
I think it looks, like if you have, Superman and some of the other figures, it's pretty damn good, yeah. But that's something that you could 3D. I probably could find. I'm guessing something online that I could 3D print. Of course, yeah. It's easier just to buy the damn.
Go get my poster.
Buy the toy, yeah. But that does look pretty fun, yeah. And those are the classic things as a kid you'd love to play with, right? So,
yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something.
Yep. Dave's got something for show and tell, yeah. But there's just so much stuff now. Oh, they got the Tick. Is there new Tick stuff out? No way. Oh man. Crap, I gotta buy that too. Evildoers beware. Oh man, Spoon. I love the Tick. Oh man. I do have some of the figures from the Fox TV show. They're still in the box. Oh man, that looks awesome. Tick is gonna save the city. Holy crap. Let me put the link in for this one.
Oh, the Tick.
That's another must buy.
That's it looks like Patrick.
This show is costing me lots of money.
I like that one, dude. That's the animated version.
Oh man. I wonder if they're gonna have other third quarter 2026. I wonder if they're gonna part of the long box heroes prestige line. So I wonder if they're gonna have any of the. They have to have art. Hopefully they're gonna have Arthur too. Let's see. They have Arthur. Not King Arthur. Let's see. Well, maybe they're gonna start with the Tick, but yeah. Let's see. Bestsellers. G.I. Joe. Action figures. Oh, what's this? Oh, 5-inch. Oh, wow. Oh, these are sold out.
Sold out.
These are old, yeah. Well, these are old. I think these are old, yep. I think these are older, yep. Yeah, the long box series.
Professor R2. Good night, Professor.
Oh, good night, Professor. Yep, and everyone check out Professor R2 on his great show that he's on with Price of Reason. So let me put their link in the chat. So that's Tuesday and Thursday night, if I'm not mistaken. So
you got it.
Make sure to watch R2 with Price of Reason. All right. So you got something. Dave's got something to show here, right?
Oh yeah, and I got some enabling. So I had this poster that I've had for a while. I've been waiting to get framed.
Oh, let's.
And I always
that looks
it's got
great,
Brando on it. That's the S right there. I like.
That's cool. How much money did Marlon Brando get for that? Did he get $1 million?
Who knows? But I wish I had like the Fortress of Solitude. You know what I mean? Like on the bottom.
Yeah.
Then that would have been kind of cool too. But yeah, I got this can't wait to get that one framed. So
that looks really good. Yep.
Yeah, so I can put it up next to the other
Yeah.
stuff. But then you see my enabling underneath that.
Here we go. Yep.
Where
Oh, I think. I've got to stop mine. I guess. Here we go. Yep.
Yeah, look at that. 21 through 100 full run. Then they're also doing.
How much is it going for? $2,000.
That's just for now.
Yeah.
It doesn't end until Sunday, next Sunday.
That's a nice run. Yep.
Well, yeah, what they're offering now, though, Mark, is that Neat Stuff Collectibles. They're offering the 101 to like 100 something to 193.
Oh, so splitting them up.
Yeah, and then 194 to 299, and then 300 to 400, and then 401 all the way to 700. Yeah, so you can break them up into whatever you can get, but look at the price for that, and it's got 6 more days left because we were talking about certain issues being keys. You know, the 50 for 50 is the in there, but when you've got like 101 to 193, I think that it says full run. That's got the Morbius and the Punisher one in it. So that one I'm kind of curious. I don't know if that switched over, but I'm kind of curious to see how much that one's going to go for because it's got the Punisher one in it. And
I would like to get the runs.
Yeah.
Be careful what you wish for. But that's a great way to sell it. Yeah, because if you're a collector, right? Boom. Of course, that that's pricey, but I don't know what that adds up to.
I mean, if you're getting 21 to 100, and these are in pretty, like, they're only in fine and very good condition, but it'll probably go for $3,000 easily. I'm curious about this other one with 129 Punisher. It's already at 1,000.
Yeah.
For the run. You get the whole run though, man. Jeez.
Yeah.
But anyway, I just throw that out there.
No, that's damn cool. Yeah, no, that's great. Great stuff. Yep. Lisa says Mark. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, so if you got the chops,
I'd like to get those runs. Yep.
You can get the run from 23 all the way to 700.
Right.
All in one shot. That's
sure,
somebody's probably going to try to do that if you had that kind of money.
Yeah. No, and it's a great way to get that whole. I'm joking about the run, but that's just a great way to get that stuff. Because you got to. Sometimes it.
Well, yeah,
it makes sense to just grab a batch like that. Yeah,
from 23 on, that's kind of rare to get that out there that low in a straight run, even if they're only in very fine condition. Because any better condition, you really need money.
Yeah.
For getting 50 in itself is very expensive sometimes in a high grade. So,
yeah. But it's nice to be able to get. And when I go to the cons, and they have those batches together, so it just makes it easy. Especially if it's a more obscure series. You just instead of fishing to get one after the other.
Well, some people
boom, you get the whole set together. Yeah.
Yeah, the shopping, right? Going to the cons, that's fun to try to fill in the empty spots.
Yeah.
But to get something that low, all at one, it's if you got the money. I mean, like I said, that one is already over $2,000. It's got 6 more days to go. I mean, it just started tonight.
Yeah, no, so it's a great way to go. Great way to go. Yep. So, do you have any other enabling stuff to?
I could, but that's
good.
Getting kind of tired.
Get that tired. Yeah,
roll out.
Yeah, roll out. Well, let me want to thank all the channel members, and we do have one other video that Brian had sent us with some Mego knockoffs. So let me put that in the chat. It's a YouTube video, so I can't show it on screen, but go sub to Plaid Stallion. So it's Toy Ventures Mego Knockoff Madness. So thank you for sending that, Brian. And then check.
Good night, Oliver.
Check that video out. Yep. Good night, Oliver. So yeah, let's time to thank channel members. Oh, and that video is up to almost 600 views. Oh, it's getting some good views now on that fantastic Ghostbusters video, which is nice. So, and I've estimated revenue is 1 cent, which is cool.
Nice.
So nice.
Keep adding them up.
Adding them up. Yep. No, but that's fun. But let's see here. Let us thank our channel members who help support us and keep everything going here. So let me download my list here. Did they change this on me? Here we go. So we've got in no particular order. We've got the great Eric K. And sorry about what they've done to the surfer, Eric. But yep. And Lisa was teasing Eric K last week. We were joking. I sent that to Eric. You had a good joke about that. Yep. Antiderivative Jill, JT Kirk, Brian Hepburn, of course, you, Dave. Thank you for being a channel member and helping me host this Sunday night show. Christian Delorme. Let's see here. It keeps flipping on me whenever I try to do this. It keeps scrolling on me. Max Redstone, RobAltis, RRT and Z, Stark of Iron, Nick Weiser, Shooter, DJ Ronnie G. Let's see, I did say and Professor R2, 70s rock fan, Wes Cagle, Dadman, The Mandalorian. I think I said Shooter and RobAltis, Max Redstone. I think I got everyone. Okay, so thank you to all my. Next time I just download the damn thing. It's the weirdest thing. Like if you saw it when you go to read it, it's automatically scrolls on you. So like you can't read it. Oh, no worries, Courtney, about not making back. Yeah,
Courtney.
Thank you for being here earlier, Courtney, and hope you didn't buy too much stuff out shopping. Yep. Don't take me shopping with you. I'd make you buy way too much stuff. Yep. So of course, thank you to all the channel members. And I did finally I finished all the Doomsday machines. I printed up a batch of magnets to give out to people and some other goodies. Of course, JT, I've got to send you that Daredevil stuff in there. Okay, so I'm going to put that all together as channel members. So I'll put it on the members message. So of course, I do need your address. So if you don't want to give out your address, that's fine. But to send you something, of course, I can only do it to, it's got to be U.S. only. Because unfortunately, shipping out, to another country is just, especially these days, is cost prohibitive. But looking forward to finalizing that in the next couple of weeks because I got all that stuff printed out finally. So it's going good. So looking good and got it all painted. So, and Jill still needs her gift from me. What? I thought I gave Jill her. Gift when I saw her. Or you can remind me, Courtney, of the worst. I gave her. I sent her some Doomsday Machine. So I think I did send Jill something, unless I'm forgetting something else. So because she did win a prize, and then when I saw her in person, I gave it to her. I think, but remind me because I forget everything all the time now. So all right. So well, good night, Courtney, and thank you for being here. Again, thank you, Dave, for helping. You're invaluable to have around. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
DJ Ronnie G and Lisa. Let's put Lisa's avatar in there. Lenrod. We've got Professor R2, of course. Thank you, R2. We've also had Brian Hepburn, Mark's 47, the Dead Man. We also had RobAltis. The Stream Elements bot. Cavatino Calvin Che, great to see you. Donnie, of course, was here, as always. Thank you, Donnie, for being here and hanging out with us. Lemon Pie was here earlier, too. Phantom Outsider. E. Clay was here. Darcipio. Phantom, of course. Alvaro Belmonte. Lunda Roland, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Let's see who else was in here.
Snuff and your new channel member guy.
Yeah.
I can't say the name. K started with a K.
John Evan was here. God, the chat was rocking tonight. It was it was busy. All these great comments. Sashi was here. Let's see. Jonathan Conroy. Shifty was here. Shifty Gizm. Low Spec was here. Donnie. Let's see who else is here. King Jamie the Mad. That was the new subscriber too as well.
Yep, that's the new
Fallout Dave. Yep. And who else? Did I get everyone? Darcipio. Raquel, of course, was here. Thank you, Raquel. Raquel SSG. She's got a great channel. Yeah, I wish I had more time in the day to watch everyone all the time. Glorious Bastard was here.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Dadman was even on.
Dadman was here. Thank you for joining us, Dadman. And of course, JT Kirk, thank you for your super chat. He's already left the building, but thank you again for your super chat. Yep. And I think I'm scrolling back. I think I got Keely Chow was here. Roll Tide. Mora Kitty was here. Mr. Angel was here. Muskegel was here. Caleb Reynolds was here. Some nice lady sent me to this channel, which maybe was Courtney. DJ Knight was here. Gap After Dark. Lemon Pie. Davina was here, of course. Yep. Davina. Great to hang out with Davina. I think I got everyone. And if I didn't get you, good night, Raquel. Yep. Have a good night. Yep. Everyone check out Raquel's channel, like I said. And come around next week for more geekery, and happy Easter to everyone. Yep. Happy Easter. And yeah, Courtney, let me know if I didn't. I think Doomsday. Yeah, I did give her the Doomsday. Oh, she said I didn't. No, I did when I saw her. Well, I'll check. But I'm pretty sure when I saw her in person, I gave her the Doomsday machine. But if you ever want anything 3D printed, Courtney, let me know, because glad to get you something. Yep. And Low Spec Linux was here. I think I said Low Spec Linux Gaming. So I hope I did. Yep. But Dave, yep, thank you for being here again. And
No problem.
we'll be back on Toxic Tuesday. I'll be back for Toxic Tuesday. And we didn't talk much Daredevil tonight, but maybe we'll talk a little bit next week. But yeah, let me know if you see something cool you want 3D printed, Courtney. I'm trying to think of and Dave, you've got your Wednesday night show. What issue of the Panther are you on right now?
I think we're going to be on 13.
13, lucky number.
Yeah. 13. 3 more to go.
13. Awesome.
And
Yeah.
Thursday night we ran out Spawn HBO animation show that's out, finished. And
Finished,
man,
okay.
it needed another season. Oh, so good, man.
It's
Yeah,
how good it was. Yep.
it's really held up time wise. You
Check
know,
that
Keith,
out,
Keith David's the voice, right?
Yep.
Richard Dicehart, bunch of people in it. Even guess who showed up? James Hong. He was
Wow.
on the second to the last episode there. He came in, Mr. David Loafhead.
Wow.
And
There
this
you go.
pisses me off to know it.
So how old is that series?
Ooh, 90s?
90s. Okay, that old. Yep. Wow.
90s. Yeah, I got to check, Mark.
Yep.
It's been around
Yeah.
30 years.
Wow. Yep.
I'd have to even look it up. I mean, it's old.
It's old. Yep.
Well, I mean, it's been around a while.
The 90s is old.
Yeah, FKC 2005 and
Oh,
Buddy
Tim was there. That's
Fenton.
right. Yep.
Dad, man, they pop in every now and then to watch it and stuff.
Yep.
I don't know what I'll do this Thursday. Maybe Casablanca, something retro.
Something retro.
From
Yep.
School. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I'll
Good
decide
stuff,
tomorrow
good
or
stuff.
Tuesday. Yeah.
Yep.
Other than
All
that,
right. Good stuff.
Friday night, maybe Fortnite this week. Maybe
Oh,
not.
good.
I
Yeah.
don't know. That one's
Hope
always
so, yep.
kind of a toss up. Definitely.
Yeah. Well, open invite, of course. Yep. Yep. So yeah, I'll see a Thieves on Thursday night, late night. And yeah, of course, late night Fortnite. And I did a member stream this weekend too. It's kind of last minute. I apologize for not letting people know way in advance. But those things, you never know when you're going to have like some time to do something. So I'm like, I got a couple hours and I'm going to go for it. So showing how I did my Terminator print and putting that together and fixing, working on some of the Daredevil 3D prints. So
Yeah.
that
Come
was
watch
fun to do.
Lisa do really well on Fortnite Friday.
Yeah, on fire. I had 7 kills one game. I was like, wow.
I got
I'm getting
10
up into
once.
You're much better than me. Yep.
No, I don't know about that.
Yes,
Not this
yeah,
past week. Ugh, terrible.
A lot of sweaties in the game. Yep. All right. Well, let's get on the heck out of here. And happy Easter to everyone. Happy Passover. Have a great, healthy, and safe week up ahead. Go watch. Go read the original FF Galactus run. That's your homework assignment. Yep. Good night, Donnie. Yep. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, really appreciate everyone. I mean, you could be watching other TV, watching other shows, watching other YouTube channels. So always appreciate everyone that's here and hanging out. We have a great community here, and there's still says around 40 people still hanging out and watching. So really glad that got this show going and continuing, and I really look forward to it. Sometimes I'm like, I'm really tired tonight. I need to go. And I'm like, I have just so much fun doing this. So yeah, sometimes I'm a little tired, end of the week, but I'm never tired once I'm doing the show because it's so much fun. Yeah, it's so much fun. So thank you, everyone, and thank you for sticking around. We hit 4. It's like 4 hours goes by really fast. So yeah, and I appreciate you staying the whole time, dude, Dave. So
no problem, man.
Yep. Stay healthy in 2025, everyone. Yep, safe travels, and again, happy Easter. So let me put this. There's our overlay there. Very cool Marvel Easter eggs there, right? So all right, everyone, have fun storming the castle, and we'll catch you during the week. Take care, everyone.
Bye.
Oh, we've got to play a few clips on the way out, so let's do it.
But I pity the fool.
Merchandising, where the real money from the movie is made.
That's because a droid don't pull people's arms out of their sockets when they lose.
Jake, if I never see another class,
it'll be too soon.
He plays with toys.
It's a model.
With little figures.
Are you a god?
No. Vince Clortho.
Then
when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes!
Let's show this prehistoric bitch how we do things downtown. He's in New York. We get this guy laid, we won't have any trouble. Nobody steps on a church in my town!
This chick is toast!
You have to set an example even in the face of stupidity. Now, everybody that reads comic books knows that Kirby Silver Surfer is the only true Silver Surfer.
Fun storming the castle.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full...
I forgot the nerds. Wait a minute. Where are my nerds here?
Get those nerds! Nerds! What?
Nice.
It's clobbering time! Fun storming the castle.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
You're still here? It's over. Go home.